Welcome to our Market Talk Q&A, which will fade into some Grails later on. But yeah, man, we haven't just talked and hung out in a long time. Me and you guys, like just face to face here, face to screen to face, something like that. But yeah, man, we haven't just hung out and talked and had a nice Q&A, talked to market, shared some thoughts on products, where we're at in this whole thing, what I'm doing, what you all are doing. And so, yeah, I feel like it was like the perfect time. Nice Saturday afternoon, just chill, have some market talk, answer some questions. And then, we usually only go about an hour anyway. So I figure, after an hour, we'll fade into some Grails and have a night. Anyone normally isn't here for Grails can maybe stick around for 5 or 10 minutes and see if they like it. And then maybe some of you stick around all night and hang out. Either way, man. Big Papa, what's up? L Dubs, we got DC, Coolest Shibe. Jay Flint's in here. What's up, man? But yeah, guys. I mean, there's a lot going on right now. There's a lot going on, and there is not much going on all at the same time. And that sounds crazy because it's like it should be like counter to each other, counterintuitive or whatever. But so I guess what I mean by that is there's not a lot happening with price appreciation or even price drops in the market. Right? Nothing's really booming, nothing's crashing, everything's just kind of meh, right? Everything's just kind of meh. You have some things, going stagnant, maybe taking like a 5% correction. You have other boxes that are still, pushing up a little bit, making like a 5 or 10% appreciation. But there doesn't seem to be a lot of, what word am I looking for? Like urgency. There doesn't seem to be a lot of urgency. Like, you need to buy this now. Because if you don't, in like a few weeks or a couple months, it's gone. That price point's never going to be seen again. It doesn't feel like that. But it also doesn't feel like, man, I really need to dump. I think things are going to really take a crash here. It's like, it doesn't feel like that either. It just feels kind of like, you know what? What I have, I'm going to hold. And, things I don't have, I'm going to, get some cash together, strategically make a move when I'm ready. I'm not going to like blindly jump into anything. I'm going to try to work the right deal, make it make sense. And that's kind of where I'm at with everything. So it seems like there's not a lot going on there. But it seems like there's tons going on in the hobby, right? I mean, one, we got the grading fiasco, right? We have the PSA is shut down, anything under $80. So basically any of the, kind of higher volume bulk stuff is out, right? It's got to be an expensive, high quality card now to be sent in to make sense. You got Tag shut down, anything under $149, which, anyone that liked Tag, a lot of people aren't going to pay $149 to grade their card. You got CGC, right? They're at 120 days, I believe, on their bulk. And again, that's getting pushed out there. That's 4 months, guys. And I think it might be business day. I'm not 100% sure. You got to check me on that. It might be business days, which that could be more like 6 months. So you're left with, I don't know if anyone still uses SGC anymore in trading cards. I think some sports guys still do. You're basically left with Beckett, or you could say PCG, Rudy's company, which obviously I'm affiliated with. And Beckett, look, I like Beckett. I like the slaps. Truly. I don't like 9.5s. I've never graded a black label. Extremely hard to get pristine 10s in English, right? If you're grading Japanese, you're grading some other TCGs, much easier. For English Pokemon, extremely hard to get, pristines. And so you're left with usually a lot of 9.5s, which nobody freaking wants. And then there's PCG, Rudy's company, and it's just like, they're newer on the scene. No one knows how it's, the market's going to all accept it yet. But you get your cards back extremely fast, and it's extremely cheap. And so, I've definitely sent some cards into PCG. I'm going to see how that goes. I sent them in. When I get them back, I'm going to auction them off on my eBay, and we're just going to see how it falls, right? That is the best way to stress test a item, is we're going to grade, we're going to get them back, we're going to throw them in auction, and we're going to stress test it. We're going to see what they end at, how much their value is. And then we can kind of, decide, hey, looks like a lot of these cards ended between 80 to 90% of a PSA 10. Well, I got to wait 6 months plus to get my cards back from PSA. I can get these back every single month. guess it makes business and financial sense to just keep running them through PCG, right? And that's kind of the reason a lot of people use CGC. It's like, well, this makes more sense. They're cheaper. I get them back really quick. I can churn and burn, churn and burn. You know, Beckett's kind of always been that pristine or black label lottery. Tag, you know, it's got a cult following right now with a bunch of the AI crowd, and you know, the future is AI and computers and all that. And it's like, yeah, I mean, I'm on board with that. You know, I don't particularly like, you know, some of the non-transparency with all of it. And I think there are some things that don't add up, in my opinion. But so I'm not the biggest fan. I mean, I understand AI grading, but I'm not the biggest fan of just tag. That's me. So, you know, I'm kind of caught between a rock and a hard place. I've always graded with PSA, majority. For the majority, I like PSA. You know, I don't like some of the things they do, but I like overall the gem rates I get. I like overall the market value and the liquidity of them. And that's basically what I'm looking for out of a slab. I don't get it down in nitty gritty. So anyway, the grading thing's going on. You've got the liquidity in the space is higher than ever. There are so many big, and we're not just talking about slabs. We're talking about singles. We're talking about sealed. There are so many large streamers now, and so many platforms that support these streamers, right? There's a group of streamers on Whatnot that Whatnot pushes and treats very well, and they do extremely well, and they move millions of dollars of product a month, right? You've got streamers on Fanatics, where Fanatics helps them out, and they do extremely well. You've got, you know, Drip's still hanging around, where, you know, some people on Drip move some product, but TikTok is a hotbed of just tons and tons of streamers and a lot of product being moved. Obviously, me myself, so on YouTube with other people. There's some very large streamers on YouTube, much larger than me, moving well more in the packs than I am. You've got Twitch. There's still some good big size streamers on Twitch. You know, eBay Live is starting to really come alive and, you know, do some big numbers, live packs being ripped. So I'm saying all this because every one of those streamers either buys or has people buy for them, and they're always eating up product, and you can always find people that are going to take your sealed product. You know, maybe not 100%. I know everyone like hates fees. You can't ever get, but 90%, 88%, sure, certainly 85%. And they can eat up that stuff, right? Consignment services, they're bigger than ever there now. There's more consignment services than ever now. You can sell out of your sealed product for 95, 90%, right? And the auctions are still strong. So there's that, right? The slabs, they're like water right now, right? Everyone's trying to start out a digital rip. No one's as good as Galaxy Grails. I mean, I wouldn't have any reason to say that. But, yeah, I mean, everyone needs slabs. Everyone's eating up slabs. So slabs are liquid as water. Slabs are becoming hard to find. So now even singles are being put in mystery products. People are like literally ripping mystery products with sealed singles and top loaders. This is a real thing. You know, not to mention all the singles that are just ran through eBay Lives, you know, Fanatics, all the different, you know, Whatnot, all the auction platforms every single day. And so, you know, all these streamers have buyers, or they buy themselves, and they just eat up singles. A lot of people are paying 85, 90% on singles now. And so the liquidity in the hobby, you gotta, you know, do some digging. You gotta try to make some sort of relationship, you know, just get some sort of splash in the hobby. I'm not saying, you know, you've never talked to anybody in your life and you're just like, hey, who's buying it, Alex? Yeah, you do have to like try to make some sort of relationship, reach out to people, ask around in Discords, but you know, ask around in Instagrams, whatever it may be. I mean, look, you can always sell an eBay TCG player. It's always liquid. I'm just trying to give you other options because people always complain about the fees. But yeah, the liquidity's high right now, which is awesome. And so even though everything's stagnant, there's still a lot of moving going on. There's a lot of shake and bacon, right? There's a lot of, you know, bots always eating stuff up. There's a lot of scalpers always eating stuff up. They're selling to somebody, making a margin. They're able to sell at retail on whatever their online sites or their stores. They're making a margin. You know, the consumer still seems strong. They're able to buy at these prices, and they're still ripping product. You know, there is still grading being done, right? People are still making graded orders. Any of these new SIRs, there's enough margin and they're high enough dollar value where it actually makes sense. I know people are going to hate to say it, to pay these $80, $100, $150 grading fees. They can absorb it because the products actually have that much margin. So there's even grading still going on. It's pretty interesting seeing how active the hobby is, even though the market is not super active, if that makes sense. Which I think is a very strong indicator. I think what that means is eventually enough, kind of gets eaten up and sloshed around enough where it finds its way into collections and the market gets thin, where, sealed product has no, it's got no other choice but to move up. You're starting to see things like here. Perfect example. Paldea Evolved. Do you know that I am sourcing Paldea Evolved booster boxes for my stream? Do you know how long it's been since the best way to find product has been booster boxes? I kid you not. I have been buying booster boxes to rip open for packs because it's actually cheaper than buying the loose packs right now. That's where we're at. We have not seen that in a long time. And what that means is the market's out of whack. It will regulate. The boxes will rise or the packs will drop, which I don't see happening. So one of the two will happen. The packs will drop or the boxes will rise to make sure that is not an inefficiency in the market anymore. So I'll show you what I'm talking about. This is what a lot of people don't, usually miss when they see moves happen. Like, why did that just move? I don't get it. It's because there was inefficiency and people were taking advantage of it. And it was, causing more and more sealed boxes to be, to leave the market, be ripped. And so here's what I'm talking about. A regular booster pack, cheapest on the market, is $16. Okay? So let's put it in our fancy calculator here. So $16 times 36 packs is $576. The box is only $500. The loose packs are worth more than the box. So, instead of paying a 85% for packs or whatever, you could pay 85% for a booster box and get them ripped right out of a booster box. Nice and clean. Haven't been shuffled around. And it's kind of crazy. And there's multiple sets like that right now where it actually makes more sense. Temporal Forces is another set where the packs are sky high. Temporal Forces, I believe. Here, we can pull it back up. I believe Temporal Forces right now is like $600 and something for 36. Yeah. So there's one pack left at $12.01, but every other pack it looks like to be $12.50 up to like $13. Even if we took $12.50 times 36, that's $450. $450 for 36 packs. The booster box is literally $330. That is so out of whack. Guys, that is so out of whack. It's not even funny. That won't last. That won't last. The markets will regulate. Again, either the packs will drop or the boxes will rise. In my opinion, the packs are not going to drop. There's not enough out there. The boxes will rise. It's just, in summer, again, we talk about it, summer slowdown, all that stuff. People are less focused on their inside hobbies. They're less focused on YouTube. Usually views are down in the summer. They're not paying attention as closely as they were in the early part of the year. They're out doing outdoor activities, right? Vacations happen. 4th of July is coming up. People are, doing that. They're taking trips. They're seeing family. Kids are off school. They're dealing with them. There's so many things going on in the summer. People want to be outside, enjoying the weather. It's lighter. It's lighter for more hours. It's not as dark. People are spending, later nights outside. All those different things. And so, because of that, well, a lot of inefficiencies happen in the summer, and they usually get corrected in the fall, and people realize it and start to, make plays on it. But, yeah, man, there's a lot of that stuff happening. Let's talk about the news, since someone's going to ask it at some point during the stream in the Q&A, so I might as well just address it. Yes, I have been asked, I don't know, countless times at this point about the, Jar Chomp collectibles and, the other guy. I don't, guys, I know who Jar Chomp is. I don't know who the other guy is. I think he's like his podcast co-host maybe or something, or I don't know. I'm not super in tune to like the vending side of YouTube or the vending side of this hobby. Obviously I know who Jar Chomp is. I know who like Coop's Collectibles is, Bulbasaur. Like I know who the big guys are, but I couldn't tell you like any of their content or what they do or talk about. For the life of me, I don't care if people want to come at me. I literally, Oyama, yes, I literally have never spoken one word to either one of them in my entire life. They've never reached out to me. I've never reached out to them, never passed them at a show, talked to them. I don't know them at all. Keep that in mind. I think people need to chill out, man. I think people need to chill the F out, dude. If somebody wants to create a business and put forth effort to try to create and market a product or a service, and there is a customer out there for said product or service, that's it. That's all it is. Is it illegal? No. Right? Some may say it's unethical. Is it unethical? No. The only way it's unethical or a scam is if you're paying for something that you're not actually getting. Right? I mean, in my opinion, my college degree that I have, my human resource degree, my bachelor's of business human resources, I think that was a scam. Can I say that? I wasted a ton of money. I don't think it's worth the paper it was printed on. I guess that's a scam. And so it's like, I know online everyone wants to throw around scam and rip off and all this stuff. Guys, listen. Anyone who has done, and again, I don't know what they do, how knowledgeable they are, how great their business is, how smart they are, intelligent. I don't care. If someone has been doing something and kind of went through the school of hard knocks and learned everything themselves and learned the pitfalls and learned the successes and learned the tricks of the trade and learned this and that, and you want that knowledge and they want to charge for that knowledge, great. What's the big deal about that? I don't understand. I truly don't understand. Again, not trying to stand up for the guys that don't even know them. I'm just, I guess, a little more logical and less emotional than a lot of people in this space. I could care less that people out there are charging for their expertise in a particular space. That's just me. I know a lot of people say, can you find the information out there for free? Great. Yeah, sure you can. You can find all the college information out there for free. I mean, I'm sure you could go find all kind of different Harvard and Yale and all these places lectures, right? And you can go listen to business content on some of the best business minds in the, history of the world. And you could read books from the top businessmen ever, and you could probably learn all the information that you could learn in college online. So why go to college? Oh, Alex, don't say that. Oh, you can't say don't go to college. I know. The U.S. has their hands around our throats with college. I know. But we pay for that. You pay for that. But you can't pay someone else for their expertise or knowledge. I don't know. So, yeah, I mean, everyone coming and asking me about that. I mean, I've gotten emails and Instagram messages, Discord messages. Everyone asking me about, what do you think about it? What do you think about this? I don't see anything wrong with it. If you don't want to support the guys, then don't support them. If you don't need a course, then don't buy the course. If you think it would be beneficial and you think the knowledge that they're going to provide and the expertise they're going to provide is going to make you more than what it cost you, then do it. It's that simple. It is literally that simple. So that's my take on that, guys, before anyone starts asking that question again and again. I truly don't care, but I just, I'm definitely not like jumping on the bandwagon of hating on the guys for selling something. It's crazy. So that's my feeling there. But yeah, that's pretty much all I wanted to talk about, guys. It's just there's a lot and a little going on at the same time. I've been in a holding pattern. I said this in a video. I've been doing a whole lot of nothing. I get reached out to with collection buys. I probably say yes to, dude, I don't know, 25% of the collections, maybe even 20% of the 1 in 4, 1 in 5 of the collections that get offered to me. And then when I get a collection in, I usually buy the collections of items that I want to hold, or at least they have something in there I want to hold. I usually keep that item back and I put it back in long-term inventory, and then I flip the rest of the items and try to recoup all the cash, if not some of the cash. And I continue to do that. As far as like targeting certain sets or products right now, I haven't been doing that. Prismatic is the last set that I really targeted and made aggressive, targeted buys on. Anything I'm buying right now and putting away is just by sheer luck. I've gotten reached out to by collections, and I'll put some stuff away. That's it. I don't see a lot of glaring, obvious opportunities right now. It's not that anything feels like a ripoff. It just feels, again, like it's not urgent. Like, I think Chaos Rising, I've seen some independent card shops run sales. Shout out Collector Store. They're one of my local card shops here in St. Louis. They ran a special on their website, I believe, for like $209.99 for a Chaos Rising booster box. I think that's an extremely good deal. I think it's a safe place to buy that. I mean, I'm also not making, you know, enormous plays into it and putting away 10 or 20 cases just because I don't think it's super urgent, right? I don't think it's going to be $300 tomorrow. You know, could it run up a little bit? Could it kind of fluctuate in the same pattern it is? Sure. I just think, you know, the summer slowdown is likely going to be times of stagnation, 5 or 10% growth or falls, nothing major, right? And I think that anyone that's making decisions right now to sell, if you are selling, make sure it's not because my item stopped going up, Alex. My item is not up. My collector app did not go up this month. It must be over. Make sure that's not the reason you're selling. Make sure you have a better reason than that. Like, you know, hey, I need to free up capital for X, Y, or Z in my personal life, or I need to free up capital because I got some allocations coming from a distributor I'm going to need to pay for. I don't want to let them sit on a credit card, you know, and pay interest, or, you know, I don't have the capital to do both things, so I want to do this thing, and I have some stuff here I was thinking about selling, and it's kind of appreciated, you know, or, you know, these items that I have appreciated, 151 appreciated more than I thought it would. I think it's going to have diminishing gains. I think this is going to have better gains. But those are all reasons to sell, not it stopped going to the moon, I got to sell. You're going to regret that. I mean, people regret it every step of the way. So that's why I've been doing a whole lot of nothing, guys. I'm not super convicted on anything like right this very second, other than Prismatic. Yeah, man, that's kind of where I'm at with it. So that's my take, guys. Let's get into the Q&A. Let's get into the Q&A portion. See what you guys want to talk about. Feel free to mention anything, talk about anything, any questions. I'll take all of it. I really don't care. You can literally ask me anything, and I may not answer it if it gets really crazy, but I'll definitely take any question, and I'll at least hopefully be able to answer it for you. Pokemon Cores question: in your opinion, which is the better buy in the UK? I do not know. DR booster box cases at 1900 or prismatic ETB cases for 1600. I don't know the UK market, but I'm just going to go ahead and say prismatic. And I've made this point plenty of times, okay? It's this simple, guys. It's literally this simple. When you look at Celebrations, Crown Zenith, 151, Paldean Fates, all of the previous, like, decent specialty sets, right? They're all between $350 to $600 in ETB, okay? And they all got there within about 3 years of their life cycle. Next year, Prismatic will be about 3 years of its life cycle at this time next year, right? 2.5 years? Anyways. So it is my assumption with Prismatic, I don't care what anyone out there thinks. It's a good set. I don't care what everyone says. It's a great set. It's got a $7,000 Umbreon. It's got all the evolutions. I know people have Prismatic derangement syndrome and hate it for no reason. I don't care. It is going to fall somewhere in that standard deviation between 350 and 600. It's going to be somewhere between Crown Zenith and 151 prices. It's 175, 180 right now, meaning I believe Prismatic will double in the same time frame as the other sets did, which would be a year to a year and a half away. I personally do not think Destined Rivals is going to double and become a $1,200 box in the next year to year and a half. That's just my take. So if I'm looking for strictly financial reasons, I gotta take Prismatic over Destined. Just my take. Just my take. I love the paper wall you got. Looks healthy. The paper wall. Okay, so these are 3D wall panels, right? These are Prismatic ETBs. They're all real. And I don't know, that is probably like a 0.5% of my position of Prismatic. What cards did you send to PCG? My guess, Prismatic and Top Chases from SV and Mega Era. No, honestly, I had just sent in like all of the cards I had laying around to PSA when they shut down. And so I just went around to some local card shops and I sourced some cards that I felt were, 10 worthy. And it was just anything I could find that was clean. I just went through their cases, I looked at some cards, and I found anything I could that was clean. You know, there was the easy stuff. Like, there was some Crown Zenith stuff in there. There was some, and it was just all, you know, Trainer Gallery, Alt Art, SIRs, I think some IRs, stuff like that. Anything I found that looked clean. It was all across the board. It wasn't like a targeted grading thing or nothing. Plans for the prismatic bathroom? How funny. Any chance you'll buy me a birthday pack? Dude, my birthday's coming up. You gotta buy me a birthday pack. Zuko, 20 months, man. Member for 20 months. Appreciate you, Zuko. Thanks for all the long time support, dude. Trying to find some questions, guys. Let's see. There's less loose packs because more people are even keeping the random EX jumbo boxes sealed. Yeah, no, again, there's definitely a sealed product, but again, eventually, you know, streamers are going to keep ripping it. And so eventually people are going to buy whatever's the cheapest product, which, you know, if it's no longer loose packs, it's just going to drive the price of the sealed products up because they'll become less and less available in the market. Alex, with booster box reprints all but gone, how safe are Destined Rivals boxes to buy at market price? Relatively safe. Because, one, they're approaching what? A year and a half-ish? A year and like 9 months left in their life cycle. You know, a lot of people are worried about the new print facility. I'm in the middle. I don't know how big of a deal it's going to be. We'll see. But I do know that once boxes establish a price and they're that high, they usually always get back to that price, even if a reprint restock happens. And so if you're asking me, like, how safe are they in the next 1.5 years? Anything can happen. They can go fluctuate all up and down, sideways, all kind of stuff. How safe are they in 3 years? They're going to be worth this much or more? I'd say pretty freaking safe. You know, unless like some Armageddon-size reprint, I think they're pretty safe. Question, did you see PokeNE just made a submission to PCG? I did. Where do you buy prismatic ETBs from, and how much and how many do you have? I mean, I've been buying prismatic since I was telling people to buy it back when it was $100 in ETB. I bought it when it was in the 120s. I bought it again when it was, you know, in the 160 range. So I bought it all the way up. The great thing about prismatic is you don't need to buy it at retail. You don't need to get MSRP. You don't need to know any special person. You can literally go pay market price on TCG Player or eBay. And in my opinion, you're going to be just fine in a year to 2 years from now. You're going to be happy you owned it. You're likely going to see double returns if it does what Crown, Haldean Fates, 151, Celebrations all did. You'll likely see similar returns, and you can do that right at market price. My thoughts on Vivid Voltage booster boxes? I don't even have any thoughts, man. You know, they'll slowly trickle up over time, just like every sealed box does. I don't think there's going to be any major runs, like crazy 50, 100% gains years, but I think it'll slowly trickle up every single couple months, every month or whatever, every year. You'll probably continue to see returns on it. Do you think paying for a Pokemon investing course is a scam or legit service? Well, it's by definition not a scam if they advertise what they're going to include in the course, and if they deliver on that, then it's not a scam. People throw around this scam online because it's a hot button word. It's by definition not a scam. A scam would be you pay me money and I say I'm going to do something for you and I just don't do it and I steal your money. That's a scam, right? But no, I do not think paying for a service that you that an adult of over 18 legally agreed to and decided to spend their hard-earned money on because they believed that it would help them. And then the person selling said course or said, program, whatever they're selling, delivers on exactly what they said they were going to deliver on. Whether it, helped or not, it's not a scam. Again, you can go to college and get some worthless degree that the marketplace will not reward you for. Is that a scam? Is it a scam? They charge you $80,000 for an art degree and you can't really go get many jobs with that? Is that a scam? No, right? I mean, I guess I see things differently than a lot of people. I don't jump on the bandwagon of nonsense. Do I think there will be another buying opportunity leading up to Christmas? Last year I picked up some cheap slabs. Ooh. Yeah, possibly. I mean, there's going to be a lot of attention on 30th anniversary and a lot of attention on that Rayquaza set. So it could open up some opportunities on some things that kind of get overlooked because so much attention as money is being directed at those things. So yeah, definitely keep a lookout on some things that kind of get overlooked around that time. Best sealed play to make on Prismatic Don. I'm not super opinionated on that. I mean, you could get loose packs if you wanted to. You can get bundles, you can get ETBs, you can get SPCs, whatever fits kind of your space restrictions, your capital, points you want to hit. I don't think it's going to matter one way or the other too much. There's always going to be some products that outperform better than others, but I always tell people to go with whatever you can find the best deals on. Alex, by the time the facility opens up, which set do you think will start with the reprints? How far would they go back? Amir OTC. Oh man, we still have we're such a long way away, man. Like probably almost a year, if not over a year. I doubt they're going to be printing Scarlet Violet by then. That's why I just don't see it. I think they're going to be reprinting Ascended Heroes and Phantasmal Flames and, probably that Rayquaza set or, whatever else. I don't know, man. I don't see it. DJ, you and Alex need to do a live. Talking about DJ Poke Center? We actually are doing a live next week. Scam definition equals anything Logan Paul does. That's ridiculous too. Question. Should I buy Prismatic case with the case premium or just stock up on ETBs at like 85% of market? Well, is it apples to apples? Or are you buying the Prismatic case at 85% of market? If you're getting both at 85%, it's a hard decision. If you can't get a case at 85, but you can get single ETBs at 85, I'm going single ETBs at 85. Isaac Pang says it's a ripoff, not a scam. See, now that can be an opinion. You can definitely have that opinion, and that's valid. But yeah, it's not a scam. Would I pay $2,500 for a pilot to teach me to fly? Yes. Teal Gaming. Exactly. Anthony says, don't laugh too hard, but I'm thinking of buying PSA 10 Perfect Order PC ETBs for $108 each. Think percentage gains should be good, like Whispers, Shrouded Fable. Your thoughts if you can stop laughing. Buying 10 Perfect Order PC ETBs. It's cheap. Anthony, I'm not a PC ETB guy, but I don't think there's a lot of risk there. I think that's a pretty solid move. Not saying it's going to be the greatest percentage gain ever, maybe, but I don't think you have a lot of risk of losing a ton, which I like. I always look for what are my chances of losing a bunch of money in a position, and I think that those are very low at that price point. Tyler Johnson says, do you believe products and singles can truly be manipulated to the point where it does adjust the floor of products, causing people to FOMO into things? Well, definitely to an extent, especially as products and cards get older and more scarce and the market becomes more thin. You can legitimately buy out the bottom, 20 to 50% of a card or an item with literally just, you know, tens of thousands of dollars. Sometimes you get up to over $100,000, but there's a lot of people in this hobby now with tens of thousands of dollars. And so, yes, I truly believe you can successfully manipulate certain items and cards that become very thin. And that's kind of the scary part, is because, well, then it becomes to the point of, well, then I just won't buy it. Well, yeah, I mean, you can definitely take that route, and it's probably the right route to take. But there are people out there that are just going to want the set or the card, and they are going to buy it. And then those kind of pumped up sales become real sales little by little, and the price points hold. So yes, I do believe that is a thing with the amount of capital being spent in this hobby now. For You says, what's your thoughts on PSA values versus PCG values, and are companies like Galaxy Grails considering using PCG slabs in their rips? Dude, our customers on Galaxy Grails, which we're going to do Galaxy Grails here in about 30 minutes. I think they like PSA. We've had Beckett slabs, we've had CGC slabs. People didn't like it. So they like PSA. However, as you guys know, there's buyers out there for CGC and for Beckett slabs and for tag slabs. So just because certain customer bases aren't for it, which doesn't mean that there's not a market there. Now, PCG is still new, and they have not built a ton of eBay sales history, which that's definitely a barrier to, you know, it's kind of like a problem that has to be solved. But here is, you know, look, guys, no matter who I ever promote or I'm affiliated with or I'm friends with, I always give it to you straight, because the worst thing I could do is ever almost destroy my brand or my channel by being inauthentic. Look, I'm gonna say stuff you guys don't agree with and don't like every day, and we can still be friends. We're always gonna disagree on things. The one thing I'm always gonna do is give it to you straight and be honest. Do I legitimately think PCG can take down PSA? I personally don't. Maybe Rudy does. Maybe PCG does. I don't. What I do think is possible. I think you got PSA. I think CGC, because of the volume deals they have and the you know, all the different you know, large scale streams and things that use them, I think they've pretty well cemented themselves for now at number 2. I think that number 3 spot's open. I personally believe that number 3 spot's open. So let's pull this up. So when we look at gem rate, you got PSA, the big dog, you got CGC. Rudy's already said they're grading roughly over 1,000 slabs a day already. You got SGC, you got Tag, you got Beckett. I personally believe if Rudy and them can do a good enough job at PCG, and they can win over enough of the customers that PSA keeps bleeding off because people are upset, then maybe CGC will bleed off because people get, you know, tired of, you know, them not holding their values under pristines and, you know, whatever. Now they have larger wait times. And, you know, now Beckett's a part of PSA, so maybe they bleed some customers off. If PCG can bleed off a few percentage points of each one of these companies and kind of gobble them up, I see no reason PCG couldn't eventually be this 3rd spot there above Beckett, Tag, and SGC. Now, am I saying that's 100% going to happen? No, but that's a realistic scenario, right? I think in realistic scenarios, that is a realistic scenario that they can bite off enough of the piece of the market of the people that are, you know, disenfranchised right now, that are upset with Tag because they're holding their slabs too long and not giving them any kind of, you know, any kind of correspondence back and forth. They're upset with CGC pushing their wait times out. They're upset with PSA for a whole slew of reasons. PSA owns Beckett, so they're mad at that. I think there could be enough people out there that PCG can gobble up and actually make a play for that 3rd spot. Even the 4th spot under Beckett. And I think that'd be a major success, and that'd be, you know, there'd be enough getting graded, there'd be enough sales data starting, if gem rate would pick them up and people get on people's radar. I think there's a path to very real success and value, right? But you know, there's a long road ahead. So, you know, we'll see how the next 6 months go, right? We'll see how the next 6 months go and see what they can do. I'm excited, right? I hope they do. I want to see it happen. But that's my take. That's my honest take. Teal Gaming said, do you think bad actors might try to delay the print facility? What are we doing? Like what? Like terrorist bomb the freaking facility? What do you mean? What do you mean by delay the print facility? Like they're gonna go and like sabotage the construction? I mean, what are we doing, man? We're gonna be delaying print facilities because we don't want cards being printed. I don't know. That's crazy. That sounds crazy to me, but who knows? Alex, okay, random account says, Alex, how much are you in the graded card business? Next to nothing. I make more for fun to kind of see if I can predict the market correctly. I make plays on slabs where I identify cards that I want to have position in, and I'll either grade a bunch and keep the 10s, or I will go out to the market and I will try to buy up certain amount of cards, and I'll buy whatever it is, 10 copies, 20 copies, 30 copies of a card in PSA 10, and I'll just put them away and I'll see how they grow. So, and I definitely have some plays I'm doing that with right now. I've got positions in like Paldea cards, Tyranitar, Raichu. I don't have the mouse hold because I'm an idiot. Tyranitar, Raichu. I have the 151 promos. I have positions in those. The Mew EX and the Mewtwo illustration from the 151 UPC. I've got some alt art, some SIRs I believe in, from late Sword and Shield, early Scarlet Violet era. I bought a lot of those last winter. And like, here's the thing. Did I get it right? Yeah. Am I doing well on all those? Yeah. Is everything up? Yeah. So I don't want to act like I did anything special. Everything's up. I got lucky like everyone else and everything went to the moon. But yeah, I like to do that from time to time. When I see a card that I feel is undervalued and underappreciated and no one's buying and it's at its lows and stuff, I definitely like to make speculations on PSA cards. But it's literally for fun. It's like 1% of my portfolio, or 2% sometimes. Like it's very small amount. A very small amount. I mean, I guess right now it's probably a couple percent, 2-3% with everything, how much everything's worth now. Yeah, it's nothing major. Marco, what's up, dude? Question. I'm able to pick up an ETB case of Prismatic at 1800 and an SPC case for 1200. Yeah, I mean, both are market price. I mean, definitely both are like solid market price, prices. So whatever one you believe in more. Do I sell my celebrations right now? Asher, anytime this year, I think it's a solid time. Will it go up more in the future? Yeah, probably. Will it start having diminishing gains? Probably. But who knows? My basic rule of thumb is always sell some, keep some. That way you're never too high and you're never too low. You're never too angry you sold or too upset you didn't. Apache, a question. Thoughts on the price point of the EVEX SPC promo food background? I think it's cheap. I think it's cheap in a raw. I know it's decently hard to grade, but man, it's like $400 in a PSA 10, and it's like, what, $30 raw? I think it's cheap raw. I like that play. If you don't want to make the Prismatic SPC play, and you just want to buy like bundles or raw packs or ETBs instead, and just buy the EVs, I think that's a great way to play the SPCs. I showed it before in a different video, but I can show this right now since we're live. Let me pull this up real quick for you. So if we go to price charting, and we look at like the Mew from 151, a lot of people will cite the 151 UPC and talk about how good they did. And don't get me wrong, we all did very well. I mean, I made 10x my money on these things. But these are up to 920, and they were a year ago they were 400, and then before that they were like $100, whatever it may be. But the Mew, right? The Mew was a $5 card. The Mew was a literal $5 card, and now it's what, 85? Crushed the gains of the UPC, right? And then the Mewtwo as well, right? The Mewtwo 052. This card was down like the $2 and $3 range, right? $2 and $3. It's now like up to 50s. Crushed the gains of the UPC, right? And so when we talk about that, when we look at that EV, what number is that? 174? Yeah. We look at the EV. Unopened. What? Near mint. There it is. Yeah, I mean, it's under $30. It's under $30. And if we go to eBay real quick, we can look that card up. So in a PSA 10, look at that. I mean, it's ending in the 400s, man. Let's click on one of these. Yeah, look at that. So 4,095 10s out of 19,000 graded. That's not, I mean, it's definitely difficult to grade. I'm not trying to take anything away from it, but. All right, it's 21% gem rate. 21% gem rate. I mean, 21% gem rate, and it's what is that, like a 15x? 15x or more? That's quite a bit. That's quite a bit. I would think this EV should be at least like $40 to $50 for the card to be selling in the 400s. So I think the EV is more undervalued than the PSA 10 right now, and I think it's a good play. So yeah, I like that idea. Anthony, I appreciate you, dude. Thanks so much for joining the stream, dude. What's my Asher says, what's my prismatic pack prediction in 1 year from today and the ETB price? ETB price, I think they're going to be $350 and $350 to $400. And my pack price, I believe, is probably going to be $25 to $30. I think they're going to fall right between the Paldean Fates and 151 prices. That is my prediction. You know, I didn't share this publicly, so I'm just going to share it right now. This week, on Wednesday and Thursday, we, for the first time in a long time, saw Prismatic actually keep up with and eclipse the opening of Ascended Heroes on my stream. Could be a fluke, could just be a bunch of people who wanted Prismatic this week and opened it, but we sold as many and even more packs one night of Prismatic than we did Ascended Heroes, which is unheard of. And not just that, Prismatic's a little more than Ascended Heroes right now on my streams. So, could be coming back around here some point soon. And if they keep getting open to that rate, they're going to dry up quick, just like 151 did. 151 jumped from $7 a pack to $15 overnight. Crown Zenith jumped from $5 a pack to $10 a pack overnight. It happens quick, guys. Prismatic will jump from $15 a pack to $25 very, very quickly. So I would be aware. Be aware of it. Tyler Johnson said 138 SV base boosters sold today. 300, now 350. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see it. Did that really happen? He ain't lying. That is, 89. That is what we call a buyout, folks. That is what we call a targeted buyout, folks. But again, I'm going to explain to you why this is happening. You're likely going to see the same thing happen with Paldea, Temporal, all these boxes, right? This is why it's happening. The packs are almost $10. 10 times 36 packs is $360 a box. Why were the boxes $300? You know, when you go and look at sets like here, like let's look at Chilling Reign, okay? Chilling Reign packs. Chilling Reign packs are $11.38. So let's do the math, all right? $11.38 times 36. That's $409. The Chilling Reign booster box right now is selling for $490, $500. That makes sense. The box has a premium. What people are missing right now is all of these Scarlet Violet era boxes. They're all selling at a discount to 36 loose packs. People are going to start realizing it slowly but surely. That's why you're going to see buyouts like you just saw on base set. It's getting scarce, and people are not realizing. They're asleep at the wheel. Their heads are buried in the sand. They don't want to believe it, but it's the truth. And you're going to see price appreciation like this happening, which is why I said Scarlet Violet era is going to decimate Sword and Shield era in gains, and I'm being proven right every single day, and everyone continues to say things like, just wait, Sword and Shield will have its day. Sword and Shield will rise in value, no doubt, but not at the rate Scarlet Violet will. The packs are too scarce, they're too expensive, the boxes haven't caught up yet. We are going to see massive appreciation in the next 1 to 2 years on Scarlet Violet era products. You're going to want to be positioned in them. How many prismatic ETBs do you have? I have short of 1,000. I'm trying to make my way to 1,000 even. I do not have 1,000 yet. So somewhere between 800 and 1,000. And that's not my only product I have. All right, Crux. Nostalgianomics, what is your opinion on Chinese exclusive sealed slabs? I know you only like dealing with English, but I'm curious. I tend to look like Japanese exclusive items. I mean, I'm again, yeah, like you said, I don't participate in them. But yeah, it seems like the market has established that they like the Chinese slabs. They like the exclusivity of them, and they're valuing them extremely high. I don't have a strong opinion. They could do well. Or, you know, if the TCG boom slows down, you know, the other languages are always the first domino to fall. So here's what you have to understand, guys. When markets downturn and things are in turmoil, right? The tried and true blue chip stocks, they're the ones that carry you through the bear markets. When things are strong, that is when all the speculative stuff does a lot better. So when things slow down in TCGs, expect it to be like when things slow down in other areas. A lot of the new hyped up TCGs that are running to the moon, those are the first dominoes to fall. Not Pokemon, Magic, the big boys, right? And same thing goes for languages. English is the last domino to fall, right? Japanese would be the second, right? All the other ones are a distant third, fourth, fifth, right? The Chinese, the Spanish, you know, French, all that stuff. I would just be careful. I don't know how it's going to all age. Seems like it's going to do well, but just remember, we've been in an extended bull market. Everyone looks like a genius. Every product does well in the bull market, and no one truly knows how things are going to look when things slow down. So I'm positioning myself to be more safe than sorry. I don't want to be in speculative things when things slow down. I want to be in the tried and true blue chip stuff. Overhaul and Alex, what do you think about the One Piece prices going crazy? I don't pay attention to One Piece at all. What is my total collection value looking like? 7 figures. Okay, overhauling. Is a Pokemon vending machine a good business idea? You know, if you guys remember, some of you probably remember, I actually did a video where I promoted a company that was selling vending machines. You could buy from them. I was going to do this. It was around the time where a lot of things were going on. I started to stream more. I started to run, you know, the digital breaks with Galaxy Grails, which we're going to do here in a minute. And so I never got around to really making time for it. But I still keep in contact. I just heard from the guy who ran the business. He has, gosh, he must have 30 machines placed in his like city and surrounding areas, and he's killing it. He's got like 30 vending machines, I believe, now placed at locations, and is just rocking and rolling. And I know some people did buy vending machines from him, and I think they're doing well. I think it can be well. You want to make sure it's in a safe location, you know, safe and secure, where there's not a lot of crime, and you know, there's somewhat like oversight from the business or whatever. You know, negotiate terms to where, you know, you're not gonna have to give up a big percentage to place it, things like that. But yeah, I mean, as long as you can do all those things, there's risk involved, but there is good margin, and you can do well with the vending machines for sure. Especially now that Pokemon's apparently like kind of stepping back from it, it leaves a gap in the market for you. Chris P, what is my thoughts on sealed versus slabs? I went hard into slabs a few months ago and since have traded them slabs for sealed to diversify. Yeah, so like I said, during markets like this, slabs are going to decimate your sealed gains. In like more normalized markets or downturns, sealed is going to far outperform slabs almost 99% of the time. Go back to COVID times and the big crash. Slabs and singles crashed exponentially harder than any of the sealed product did. And so be careful when things are in, kind of when things turn, holding a bunch of, of that stuff. But yeah, I mean, when things go crazy, the singles and the slabs, they go even crazier. Have I dabbled in other TCGs? Tyler, no, I do not. Gabriel, the Arceus V figure collection. Yeah, they're good, man. They're cool. Galaxy Grails, what up, dude? Hit that like button, baby. Guys, by the way, everyone that's here, right here in the bottom of the chat, there is a sign-up link. It is free to sign up. Go register with Galaxy Grails. It's free. Use code NOMICS, N-O-M-I-C-S. You get $10 free in your first order. We are going to be running Galaxy Grails here in literally 5 minutes. We're going to get it up on screen. And so hopefully you guys stick around and just, watch a little bit. Just stick around and watch a little bit. You don't got to jump in. Just see how you're liking it. But yeah, we'll be doing that here shortly. I'll take a couple more questions, though. Appreciate all you guys showing up for the market talk. Nimbus, I am not opening any Chinese product on stream right now. The margins just don't make sense for me for what the products cost. Drewski, no, I don't pay attention to any of the botting stuff or any of the Pokemon Center, Walmart, Target. I stay out of all that madness and that mess. I don't pay attention to any of the news on it. I don't sit in queues. It just doesn't interest me, man. Like it's so played out. It's the same complaining about bots and scalpers, and I just don't care. I don't operate on that side of things, and so it just doesn't affect me, and therefore I'm just. It's not that I care. I just don't care either way, right? I'm detached. I'm detached from it all. So sorry, I got no opinion on that. No opinion on all the botting, scalping stuff. Nimbus said, question, speculation, do you think these buyouts are from rip and shippers just for their streams? Sometimes, yes, absolutely they are. I don't know if that's specific one with SV base was, but 100%. When you can't get enough packs from the, your normal sources or the community, you go to the open market and you just buy it out. And then, you raise the price point and you can make a little margin that way, right? That's really all you can do. Like if I'm selling packs, right? If a pack is at $10 and I can buy up, 1,000 of them and it raises the pack price from $10 to like $10.75, $11, then I can sell them at the new market price and I can make that little margin. If I have to do that, I'll do that type thing. DC, I don't open packs myself much anymore, man. I am pretty much working from sun up to sundown these days, brother. I don't have a lot of time for anything, to be honest with you. I've missed a lot of stuff this year I normally do with friends, family, pool parties, barbecues. I haven't been doing a lot of anything for myself. It's grind mode, dude. It's grind time, baby. Do I still go to local card shops? Random account? Yeah, I mean, I still do a lot of business with local card shops where I, get product for streams from them and work deals and things like that. So yeah, for sure. Red Liger, question, do you keep your sealed budget separate from your single budget? No. I keep my business expenses separate from my personal money, but as far as inside the business, everything is fair game. Whether it be long-term inventory, stream inventory, singles, slabs, business expenses, it's all in the same account. Money in, money out, it's all the same. Yeah, I don't separate it. is there a website like Galaxy Grails, but for sealed? There is not yet, but once one of these grading companies starts grading sealed products, we're going to run it on Galaxy Grails 100%. Emiliano, vending machine, I believe it was like $2,500. I believe it was $2,500. I don't quote me on that, but from my recollection, it was like $2,500 to $3,000. So I believe that's what he was selling them for. All right, guys, I think we pretty much answered all the questions. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. We're not ending. Nothing is ending. Nothing is coming to an end, guys. But the stream is officially switching over to the Galaxy Grails, baby. Hopefully all you guys choose to stick around. At least let me explain it before you click off the video because you're not interested. So how this works is, these are physical slabs that you can own. Okay? We're ripping them digitally, right? But this is the exact scan and the exact certification number of the slab you will receive. So once you win the slab, right, you can go up here to your account and you can scroll down. You'll have a few things. You'll have an opportunity if you want to have it shipped to you from the PSA vault. It ships insured. It takes 5 to 15 business days. You have an option to sell the slab back to Galaxy Grails immediately, and the money immediately gets transferred back into your account at 85% of market value. Over $1,000, 88%. Over $3,000 slab, 90%. There are different price points, anywhere from 30, 50, 100, 250, 500, and even $1,000 packs. All right, so we have full transparency on Galaxy Grails, not like you see on a lot of other sites. We let you know exactly how many slabs are available. 115 slabs in this event, right? It shows the expected value, the value you can expect to pull out of a pack, which is near 100%. To give you an idea, an average expected value of a booster pack is around 20 to 50%. Keep that in mind. And then you can see every single card in every single event that you could hit. And as one or two are hit, you'll see the card crossed out and who hit it, and you'll know exactly which ones are left and exactly which ones are not left. So you have full transparency the whole time through the break. So in the $30 packs, we have the Grail as the Crown Zenith Pikachu PSA 10, a $329 card. In the $50 packs, there's 115 cards total, 100% expected value. We have the Cynthia's Garchomp from Destined Rivals in a PSA 10, $560 value. In the $100 packs, we have 118 cards total, 100% expected value. You can hit the Ascended Heroes Team Rocket's Mewtwo PSA 10, a $1,000 hit. Then we have the $250 packs. Now, hear me out here. These only have 59 cards in them. Meaning, you have a 1 in 59 chance of actually hitting one of the two Grails. We have a PSA 9 base set Blastoise, $1,500 $3 hit, and a Mega Greninja PSA 10 from Chaos Rising, a $1,300 hit. Expected value near 100%. The $500 pack. You've got Gold Mega Charizard X PSA 10, $2,800 pull. And the Mega Gengar from Ascended Heroes in a PSA 10, a $2,600 pull. We also have a Japanese 10th movie promo Lugia PSA 10 and a Cramorant Stamp Box promo exclusive Japanese promo in a PSA 10. 53 cards total, 100% expected value. Last but not least, we have the $1,000 packs. 59 cards total, 100% expected value. We have a Jungle No Symbol Kangaskhan PSA 10, $5,087 hit. A Magikarp from Paldea Evolved in a PSA 10, a $4,836 hit. A Kyogre from 2011 Psycho Drive First Edition Japanese Black and White in a 10, $3,014 hit. And a First Edition Fossil Gengar in a PSA 9, $2,533 hit. We also have cards like the exclusive Chinese Pikachu in a 10, the McDonald's Slowpoke promo in a 10, the Registeel Gold Star PSA 8. We've got Manafi Fan Club promo. We got Deoxys EX, Green's Exploration, Lugia 10th movie promo, Armored Mewtwo, Slowbro. We got Ninetales EX, Tropical Wind World Championship promo. So many big hits. And so that's how it works. Every time you order, you will earn points. Save up enough points, you can use those for dollars off the packs or even a full free pack. And yeah, man, that pretty much should explain everything. So hopefully some of you guys stick around. But yeah, guys, this is the beginning of Galaxy Grails. Anyone that is here waiting for it, feel free to jump in. I see Josie here. What's up, Josie? How much is shipping? So the first card is going to be more expensive, and then if the more cards you get, it gets cheaper because the package gets cheaper, because it is sent fully insured. I don't know the exact amount. Somewhere between like $11, $13 for the first card, and then every card after that's cheaper. But yeah, shipping is somewhere in that range. Does the money go back into your Galaxy Grails account or into your actual bank account? Well, your Galaxy Grails account, but it's real dollars. It's not credit. So then you can transfer that into your Stripe, into your bank. Just takes a few business days. So yeah, it's real dollars. It's not credit, but it goes into your Galaxy Grails account. So take that however you want. Yeah, that's what I would say in your account, kind of. Mark, no. Unfortunately, the answer to that is no. It's still no international shipping right now. It is just the U.S. only. Sorry about that, Mark. Nimbus, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for showing up to the stream, brother. All right, guys. Let's get things rolling. P-Mancia. P-Mancia. Starting the night off big. $500 pack. Here we go, guys. P-Mancia. Let's roll it. Japanese Umbreon EX from 2016. Psychic King. $692 slab. P-Mancia starting out with a big win. $692 Umbreon out of the $500 pack. P-Mancia. Nice pull. Apagi 17. Here we go. $30 pack. Grimsley's Move PSA 10. $31 hit. Solid pull. Doesn't matter if you're winning by an inch or a mile. Winning is winning. Real VC. $100 pack. Here we go. Charmander. First partner promo PSA 9. $90 hit Real VC. Nice try on the Charmander. We got close on that one, man. We got close. Guys, I'm going to create some showdowns and explain to you how the showdown events work too, if you're interested. All right, guys. So, how the showdowns work. It is a true 1v1 coin flip. They do not run until two people join. One person goes home with one card, the other goes home with the other. You're only playing against one other person. So, we have $1,124 showdown break. One will take home the Black Zekrom from Black Bolt in a PSA 10, a $1,638 pull. The other will take home the Alt Art Aerodactyl from Lost Origin, PSA 10, a $610 hit, if you want to jump in there. We also have a $540 showdown break. This one features the Alt Art Tyranitar V, PSA 10, $810 card, or you'll take home the exclusive rare Chinese Gem 3 Cerulege, PSA 10, $270 pull there. 2 showdowns, guys, $30, $50, $100, $250, $500, and $1,000 packs. Galaxy Grails is officially up and running. Hope you guys stick around and enjoy the night. Welcome everyone stopping by and jumping in for the Grails. Let's have another night like last night, guys. We streamed until midnight last night, 5-hour stream. It was jam-packed with action all the way through. I'm ready for another one of those nights, guys. I'm out here for it. We here for it, baby. Drewski, absolutely, dude. I can definitely make you a mod if you're interested. No international shipping to Canada. Sorry, man. Am I keen on the World Cup? No. I played soccer all my, growing up all through my childhood, but I was never like a fan of it as an adult, so I never got into it. I mean, I would definitely go to football, soccer, whatever you call it. I'd definitely go to a game and watch it in person for sure, right? I mean, I played indoor and outdoor soccer, so I like the sport. I just never watched it. How is this any better than GameStop Power Packs? Did you not just look at everything I just showed you? Let's go through this again. All right. We tell you exactly how many cards are in each event. We show you every single card in each event. You have far better odds of actually pulling the Grails and actually going home with them. We have much higher expected values than most every other platform out there, from what I know of. Yeah, the full transparency, all that good stuff. And you get to support the little guys. You don't have to support a giant conglomeration that wants to buy eBay. Real VC, $100 pack. Good luck. Japanese Canary, PSA 10, $84 hit. Real VC. Nice try. Apoggi's $30 pack. Good luck. $30 pack. Mimikyu, PSA 9. $37 pull. We take it. Nice pull on the 30s. What's up, man? New here. It's my bro's birthday, Alex. Can you shout him out, man? Justin, what you want me to shout out, brother? Welcome to the stream. Am I the direct owner of Galaxy Grails? I am not. I stream Galaxy Grails. Is there a way we can help promote it? You can definitely reach out to Galaxy Grails. You should be able to find the email on your account and just open a ticket and just reach out. Or you can find Galaxy Grails on Instagram or Discord. Name Galaxy Grails and reach out. G Muscle. $100 pack. Good luck. Misty's Psyduck. PSA 9. $80 hit there. G Muscle. Nice try. Better luck on this next one. $100 pack. Japanese Zekrom. PSA 10. $66 pull. Come on, G Muscle. One more. $100 pack. Lucario V-Star. PSA 10. $170 hit, G Muscle. Nice pull on the Lucario promo. Real VC, $50 pack. Gengar, PSA 9, $24 hit. Nice pull on the Gengar. Give me one quick second, guys. I'm trying to update the thumbnail real quick. And then we will get back to the Z-Rips. And then we will have the ball rolling. Almost there. Almost there. All right, P-Mancia. $500 rip, baby. Here we go. Bulbasaur, PSA 10. Nice base set Bulbasaur, dude. $305 pull, man. Nice try. Real VC. $50 pack. Good luck. We got you the Eevee, PSA 9. We just talked about that card. $45 hit, man. Could be a good one to hold. Just saying. Just saying. Showdown. P-Mancia's in the showdown. $540 showdown for the Tyranitar V Alt Art. We're waiting for one more person to jump in and we will run it. Also, P-Mancia also in the $1,124 showdown for the Black Zekrom. Waiting for one more person to jump in and we'll run it. Who's jumping in the showdowns with P-Mancia? Ashley says, should I sell my Trikachu for a sealed case of Ascended Heroes? I can't answer that for you. Where's Mitch? Mitch is taking a break from Pokemon. Do we sign up for classes here? Dude, seriously, man, I'm not bashing the guys. I'm not doing it. Winston, what up? Mr. Pokey Nika in the house. Happy Saturday indeed. All right, guys, I replaced the pinned comment. So if you're looking to jump in, the link to purchase is pinned right here in the comments, or right here in the chat. The second link is how you register. If you haven't registered, use code NOMICS. Use that link. You'll get $10 free in your first order. You can also find the link to purchase right here in the top of the description, and the register link second here in the description. Again, use code NOMICS. Sign up here. You'll get $10 free on your first order. That's simple. Okay, Real VC. $50 pack. Good luck. Riolu, PSA 9, $22 pull. Nice try. P-Mancia, $500 pack. Good luck, man. Palkia V Alt Art. Great card. Didn't quite get there on the 500, man. Nice try, P-Mancia. Taking home the Astral Radiance Origin Form. Palkia. What am I eating? Bubblegum. We actually were looking, I was looking up, you know, ways to like preserve your voice, because I'm on stream so much these days. I'm making so much content. I'm always on camera for hours and hours. I was losing my voice so often. And one of the things I read up is just keeping your throat like moisture. And so I I try to always like have some mints or gum now, and it's been working. I haven't had any problems losing my voice anymore, which is good because we need the voice because we got to go boom. G Muscle, $50 pack. Good luck. Roserade PSA 9, $35 hit. Nice try, G Muscle. Congrats on your Roserade. All right, P Mancia and Grail Snail going head to head on the $540 break. One will take home the Tyranitar V Alt Art. The other will take home the Cerulege PSA 10, Chinese exclusive from Gem 3. All right, guys, if you haven't seen a showdown yet, here's how the showdowns work. 1, 2, 3, showdown. Grail Snail takes home the Tyranitar V. P Mancia, you're taking home the Chinese Cerulege. Thank you guys both for hopping in and taking a shot. Very nice, very nice. We still have the $1,124 showdown for the Black Zekrom up as well, or you'll take home the Aerodactyl V Alt Art. And that is how the showdowns work, my friends. No, winner doesn't take all. You get either one. Either or. You get either or. No, you go home with one of the two cards. Pokenika, $50 pack. Inteleon, PSA 10, $35 hit. Nice try. And Pokenika, $100 pack. Vulpix, PSA 10, $45 hit. That was a rough one, Pokenika. Sorry for the miss there. All right, guys, I added a new one. $459 showdown. One will take home the Leafeon VMAX PSA 10 Alt Art from Evolving Skies, $690 hit. The other will take home the Stellar Crown Japanese Squirtle. Or I guess this one's from the Venusaur and Charizard special deck. Squirtle. $228 hit. We also have a $430 showdown break. This one features the Alt Art Espeon V from Evolving Skies in a PSA 10, $650 hit. Or you'll take home the V-Star Universe Japanese Darkrai PSA 10, a $225 hit. I missed a super chat? Oh, DC. Appreciate you, man. $5 super chat. Happy early birthday, Alex. Much love, brother. Next coffee is on me. Dude, I appreciate you, man. Thanks, DC. Yeah, guys, anyone didn't know, it is going to be my birthday on Monday, and I am doing the unthinkable. I am doing the unthinkable. The next 2 days, Sunday and Monday, I'm taking off. You're not going to see me on the YouTubes for the next 2 days. We'll be back like it's all normal on Tuesday. But yeah, I am taking a couple days off for my birthday, and we're going to do some stuff. So tonight's your last night for a few days. Get in tonight. Let's get some action, baby. Pokenika, $50 pack. Good luck. Good luck. Absol, PSA 10, a $50 hit. Solid pull. Pokenika, $100 pack. Hydreigon, PSA 10, $79 pull on the Hydreigon. P. Mancia, we couldn't find anybody to jump in with you for the other showdown. Those funds will return to you. Pokenika, nice try. Grail Snail, $50 pack. Zekrom, PSA 9, $40 pull. Grail Snail, nice try. And G Muscle, $30 pack. We got Weezing, PSA 9, $17 pull on the Weezing. Nice try, G Muscle. Pokenika, $50 pack. Metagross PSA 10. Boom. Second biggest pull in the event. $196 shiny Metagross promo in a 10 on the $50 packs. Awesome job. All right, going into rapid fire time, guys. Pokénika 100. We got Oricorio PSA 10, $125 hit. Nice pull. P-Mancia 50. Zacian $20 pull. We got the Persian $67 hit. Nice pull on the Persian. And P-Mancia Garbodor PSA 10, $155 hit. P-Mancia crushes it. Real VC $50 pack. Acerolas Mischief PSA 9, $37 hit. We do have P-Mancia in on the Leafeon Showdown, if anyone wants to jump in with him there. We also have the Espeon V Showdown up for grabs as well. MetaZoo Romance. I know Zach. Zach's a great guy. Zach's a capable guy. Very successful in Pokemon and hobbies. I wish him the best, but I don't even think Zach can make something out of MetaZoo, but who knows? I wish Gem Mint all the best. I just don't see it, man. I don't see MetaZoo making it, but we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. If anyone can do it, Gem Mint, Zach can do it. The question is, can anyone do it? Is there any man that can make it happen? Benny Slabs, $30 pack. Good luck. First time here, Benny. Thanks for jumping in Galaxy Grails. Good luck on your first pack. Here we go. Gardevoir, PSA 9. $20 hit on that one, Benny. Nice pull in the Classic Collection Gardevoir from Celebrations. Nice try. Real VC, $50 pack. Mienshao, $23 hit on that one. Nice try. Pokénika, $50 pack. Mew VMAX, PSA 9 from Fusion Strike, $47 pull. And Pokénika, $100 pack. So, Classic Collection Chansey, PSA 10, a $48 pull. Nice try on the Chansey. We have P-Mancia also in the $438 showdown for the Espeon. Is anyone going to hop in and play with P-Mancia on the showdowns? Prismatic will crash to 0 while you are away that long without shilling it. Anthony. Oh, I appreciate you, man. DC, I will be preparing my bank account for the Prismatic flash crash from Alex taking off. Dude, that's so crazy. It's so crazy that has become my identity is Prismatic. What in the heck has this come to? Oh, man. Pokénika, $100 pack. Good luck. The Doug Trio PSA 10 from Mega Dream. Didn't get there for the hundreds, man. $50 card. Cool card, just not quite there, man. Nice try. Man, where's everybody at tonight? I mean, we got a ton of people in here. 174 people in here for the Grails, a lot. Where is all of the contenders at? Pokénika, $50 pack. Nimble, PSA 9, $23 hit. Nice try. And Pokénika, $100 pack. Japanese. Gengar, PSA 10, $128 pull. Nice pull. Killa. Killa's here. Good luck, Killa. $100 pack. Deoxys, PSA 10, $85 hit, Killa. Close on the Deoxys. By the way, let's check out the leaderboard. Pokénika is handily on top of the leaderboard. Glock on fire. P-Mancia. Man, they couldn't take him down combined. Pokénika's holding the gold medal. Glock's in second. P-Mancia's in third. Grail Snail's almost on the board there. 4th spot, we got Yaz, MGS, JC, Algebra, Noah, Cardman. Special mentions to RJ, SPV, Raz, Mufasa, Isaac, Sam, Sly G, Taylor, Jeff, and Obi-Wan's down there. Alex, what's the lowest head-to-head pack break? Like 400, just curious. I mean, I can make it as low as I want, basically, but it gets so low that it's like there's barely any reason to run it, right? So yeah, I usually, like, in the 3s and 4s is like where I usually try to draw the line. That's the lowest I usually go. All right, Mufasa, 200. Mufasa's here. What's up, Mufasa? $250 pack. Good luck. Japanese Gengar, PSA 10, $128 pull, Mufasa. Nice try. All right, guys, P. Mancia and Pokenika head-to-head in the 438 showdown. One will take home the Espeon V Alt Art, the other the Darkrai V-Star from V-Star Universe. Here we go, guys. Showdown! P. Mancia takes the Espeon V Alt Art. Pokenika, you're taking the Darkrai this time. Thanks for trying, both of you. Congrats on the win on that one, P. Mancia. Taking home the Espeon. And then, what will you shill once Prismatic's out of rotation? Ascended Heroes. Ascended Heroes, of course. The playbook's right in front of us. It's very simple. Killa, $100 pack. Here we go. Good luck. Espeon GX, PSA 10 Shiny from Hidden Fates. $323 pull. That is the 3rd highest value hit in the event. Nice hit, Killa. Cardman, $100 pack. Cardman. Mew EX, PSA 9, $140 hit, Cardman. Nice pull. Pokenika, $250 pack. Good luck. We got Japanese Gengar, PSA 10, $118 pull. Nice try, Pokenika. It is funny, the knocks you get on Prismatic. I love it. Only got 10% of the position. Would jump in, but UK, sorry. Dude, yeah, it's the thing. I don't care if people, like, have it or don't have it or whatever. It's just weird to get, like, attacked for promoting the set. Like, it's not obvious. It's very strange. I don't understand it. Blows my mind. Pokenika, $50 pack. Zekrom, PSA 10, $66 hit, Pokenika. Nice pull in the Zekrom. P. Mancia, sorry, the showdown ended. You will be refunded your money for that break. Pokenika, $100 pack. Here we go. You got it! Oh, it's the Psyduck. The Grail was not pulled. The expected value dropped under the limit, which ended the event. You did hit the Psyduck PSA 10, though, a $461 value. Pokenika, very nice hit. I will get new $100 events up shortly. Pokenika, let's try the $250 pack. Good luck. Unknown First Edition, PSA 9, $214 hit. Nice try on that one, Pokenika. Congrats on your Psyduck. My thoughts on Pitch Black, I think it's going to fall to around the same price as Chaos Rising. Grail Snail, $30 pack. We got you Heracross, $18 pull. Nice try. We got you Ampabomb, $25 hit. And Grail Snail, $30 pack. Thundurus, PSA 9, $26 pull. Nice try on those, Grail Snail. All right, guys, the new $100 packs are available. Ready for this one? White Reshiram from White Flare is going to be the Grail. $1,350 pull in a PSA 10. We also have the base set Venusaur, the first edition base set Charmander, and the Mega Charizard from the UPC. 125 cards total, starting out just under 100% expected value. Cardman, $30 pack. Mega Charizard, PSA 9, $65 hit, nice pull. Turtwig, PSA 9, $27 pull. Oh, he gets it! Pikachu, PSA 10, Cardman. Another Grail has been pulled on the $30 packs. Cardman takes home the secret rare Pikachu from Crown Zenith. What a hit, baby. Cardman, nice pull. DJ said the link doesn't work again? What the heck? What's going on with this link situation here? All right, DJ, thanks. I'll get the link fixed now. I wonder what's going on with that link. All right, tested out the new link. The new link should work. The new link should be pinned and it should work. Thanks for letting me know, DJ. I don't know why the link's not getting pinned correctly. Really weird. Okay, Real VC, $100 pack. Metapod, PSA 9, $45 hit on that one. Nice try. Pokénika, $50 pack. We got you Magneton, PSA 10, $69 pull. Nice win there. Pokénika, $100 pack. Articuno, PSA 10, a $71 pull. Close there. Benny, $30 pack, Benny. Good luck. We got Houndstone, PSA 9, $12 hit. That was a rough one, Benny. It's a floor, man. Sorry for the rough luck, Benny. And Pokénika, $50 pack. We got you Ho-Oh, PSA 9, $23 pull. Nice try, Pokénika. Let me guess, P-Mancia? P-Mancia's in the showdowns, guys. $938 showdown for Team Rocket's Mewtwo, PSA 10, a $1,426 slab, or you'll take home the Detective Pikachu, PSA 10. Also, a $393 showdown. P-Mancia's in. This one, you'll take home the Celebrations Charizard, PSA 10, $590 value, or the Mega Brave Lucario SAR, PSA 10. Pokénika, $250 pack. We got you Charizard VMAX, PSA 10 from Shining Fates, $290 hit. Nice pull on the Charizard. Pokénika, $50 pack. We got Charizard EX, $92 hit. The day of the Charizards, man. Nice job. Real VC, $30 pack. We got you Houndoom, PSA 9, $25 hit. Close. Pokénika, $100 pack. Raichu, PSA 10, a $57 pull. Let's just do good on the 250s again. Pokénika, $250 pack. Snorlax, PSA 10 promo. $190 hit on the Snorlax. Close on that one, Pokénika. Nice try. Petey Pew. Petey Pew. First time here on Galaxy Grails. Good luck on your $50 pack. Yveltal, amazing rare from Shining Fates in a PSA 9. PD, that's a rough one to start on, man. $20 hit. I'm sorry for the rough luck on your first time. Thanks for jumping in and taking a shot, though. Hope you had fun. Is it a good time to pick up Chaos Rising PCETB? I mean, it's not a bad time. When things are low, it's not a bad time. Pokenika, $50 pack. Magneton, PSA 9, $23 hit. Better luck on the 100. $100 pack, Pokenika. First edition Charmander from base set. $290 pull. Pokenika. Cleaning up on the $100 packs. Nice hit on the Charmander. Pokenika, $250 pack. He got another one! Base set Blastoise, PSA 9, $1,500, $3 hit. Pokenika, cleaning up tonight, baby. Holy crap. Incredible hit. Incredible hit. Pokenika, nice pull. Congratulations. Petey, better luck on this one. Good luck. $50 pack, Petey. Bills transfer, PSA 9 from 151. $24 hit, Petey. We're still not getting there. Sorry for the rough luck, Petey. Nice tries. P. Mancia, $500 pack. Good luck. Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno, PSA 10. $458 hit on that one, P. Mancia. Nice hit, man. Didn't quite get there, but still a nice hit. $30 pack for Cardman. We got you Pidgeot, PSA 9, $12 hit. Ouch. Better luck, Cardman. Oricorio, $25 pull. And Cardman, Zerua, $18 hit from the Journey Together ETB. Nice tries on those, Cardman. Guys, we're going to go ahead and run a timer. We're going to run a timer on the $1,000 packs. I've noticed nobody's jumped in on them yet. If nobody is interested in the $1,000 packs, I will go ahead and retool and put a new break up. And so the $1,000 packs have a 5-minute timer. If you want to jump in, feel free to do so. Every time someone jumps in, it resets it. If it does go to 0, the break will end. And so if you guys want to jump in, go for it. Try to hit a Kangaskhan, Magikarp, Kyogre, Gengar. Right, we got the Gengar. Exclusive Chinese 151 Pikachu. We got Slowpoke, McDonald's promo, Registeel Gold Star. If not, we'll put up a new event that hopefully will be more attractive. Cardman, $100 pack. Japanese Pikachu, PSA 10, Golden Box, $123 hit. Nice pull. Petey, better luck on the $30 packs. Here we go, Petey. Paldean Wooper, PSA 9, $15 hit on the illustration rare. Dude, we have just not done well by Petey tonight. What the heck? Sorry, Petey. Killa, $100 pack, Killa. Japanese Dedenne, PSA 10, $40 hit, Killa. Nice try. Sorry for the miss. Sorry for the miss on that one. Is anyone jumping in with P. Mancia on the Destined Rivals Team Rocket's Mewtwo Showdown break for $938 or the Celebrations Charizard Showdown break for $393? They are both available if you would like. Ancho King said, well, that was easy. Just bought some Prismatic ETBs at $150. Solid price. Solid price. All right. We got a showdown. P-Mancia Pokénika for the Celebration Charizard or the Lucario SAR. Here we go, guys. P-Mancia Pokénika. Showdown. P-Mancia takes it again. The Celebration Charizard PSA 10. Pokénika, you're going home with a Lucario. Thank you guys both for trying. P-Mancia, congrats on another showdown break win. Cardman, $30 pack. Gardevoir, $17 pull. We got you a Rowlet, $27 hit from the first partner collection. And Cardman, Brashus, PSA 9, $13 pull. Nice tries. Killa, $100 pack. Good luck. Japanese, Classic Collection Charmander, PSA 10, $90 hit. Killa, almost got there. Nobody jumped in on the other showdown, P-Mancia. You'll be refunded that one. Petey Pete, $100 pack. Come on, Petey. We owe you a big one. We owe you a big one. Vintage Japanese Weedle from Koga's Weedle from Gym 2 in a PSA 10. $150 hit, Petey. Finally got you a win. Solid win, man. Nice pull. All right. Too Busy, $30 pack. Cobalion, $28 pull. Nice try. Grail Snail, $30. Yanma, $20 pull. Misty's Lapras, $43 hit. Nice job. And Grail Snail Flygon, a $20 card. Nice pull on the Misty's Lapras. We take it. We take it. No one's jumping in on the $1,000 breaks. That's no problem. We'll put up a new one, guys. The $500 packs have 49 cards left. We've got the Mega Charizard PSA 10, $2,800 hit. And the Mega Gengar PSA 10, a $2,600 hit there. The 250s have the Black Zekrom PSA 10, as well as the Mega Greninja PSA 10 as the Grails. The 100s obviously have the White Reshiram. The 50s have the Cynthia's Garchomp, and the $30 packs have the Japanese Magikarp PSA 10. 103% expected value on the 30s. The $50 packs are right near 99%. $100 packs at 99%. The 250s are at 100%. And the 500s are sitting just over 100% expected value. All very strong breaks. Petey, $30 pack, good luck. Wally's Compassion PSA 10, $17 hit, Petey. Nice try. Nice try. DU, well, I'll give you 65% if you're looking to sell 151 bundles and they only offer you 50 to 60. I'll pay you 65 because I'm a good guy. Actually, since we're talking about vending, how about you just give it to me and I'll share with you some expertise on buying and selling. Mufasa. $250 pack. Here we go, Mufasa. Let's do it. Pikachu, PSA 10, $128 or $120 hit, Mufasa. Nice try. Jay Landry, welcome to the stream, $50 pack. We got you Blastoise, PSA 9, $51 hit. Nice try. Nice hit, Jay Landry. P. Mancia, going for the big boy, the $500 pack. Good luck, P. Mancia. Japanese. Cramorant stamp box promo, baby. Fourth biggest hit in the event. $900 pull. P. Mancia. Great hit on the Cramorant. Killa. $100 pack. Japanese. Pikachu, PSA 10, $115 hit, Killa. Solid pull on the Pikachu. P. Mancia, you're having a good night tonight. You're winning the showdowns, hitting some grails, some big chases. I love it. Ema, $30 pack. Piplup, PSA 9, $37 hit, Ema. Nice pull on the Piplup. Whoa, Cardman jumping in, $30 pack. We got Applin, $15 hit. Meow, $40 hit, nice pull. And Cardman, we got you Litten, $27 pull. Pokenika, $50 pack. We got you Gravity Mountain, PSA 9, $25 hit. Pokenika, $100 pack. We got you Lucario, PSA 10, a $70 hit. Come on, Pokenika, $250 pack. Do it. First edition Doug Trio from base set in a PSA 8. $300 pull, Pokenika. Nice first ed base hit. Benny, $30 pack. Charcadet, PSA 9, $20 hit. And Matt Dabbs, $30 pack. We got Crobat, PSA 9, $64 hit. That's actually the second biggest pull in the event is the Crobat. Congrats on your Crobat hit. One away from the elusive Magikarp. Hardman, $100 pack. Good luck. Mega Abomasnow, PSA 10, $46 hit, Cardman. Nice try, dude. Nice try. Grail Snail, $50 packs. Good luck. We got Shiny Alakazam, PSA 9, $40 hit. We got ya Rotom, PSA 9, $35 pull. And Grail Snail. Hey, Dusknoir, prize pack promo, PSA 10, $82 hit. We'll take it. We'll take it. Nice pull. We get closer and closer to the Garchomp with every card pulled. Closer and closer. Pokénika, $50 pack. Persian, PSA 9, $27 hit. PDP, $50 pack. Zekrom, PSA 9, $21 hit there. Nice try. Pokénika, $100 pack. Excadrill, PSA 10, $100 pull. Solid hit. Pokénika, $250 pack. Darmanitan, PSA 10, $184 value. Nice try. JC, $50 pack. Charizard, PSA 9, $36 hit on the Charizard. Nice try. Pokénika, $50 pack. Piplup, PSA 9, $37 hit. Pokénika, $100 pack. Ooh, Latias, PSA 10, $42 pull there. All right, Pokénika, we got one more shot here. $250 pull. Come on. Houndoom, PSA 10 from Shrouded Fable, $304 slab. Really like that card, man. Nice win on that. Solid hit. JC, $50 pack. Good luck, JC. Celebrations Blastoise, PSA 9, $51 hit. Nice pull, JC. We take that. Grail Snail, $30 pack. Good luck. Groudon, $18 pull. Victini, $24 pull. Kangaskhan, $20 pull. Amoris, a $20 hit. And Grail Snail, Zacian, $20 hit. Sorry for the misses, dude. JC, 30s. Dawn, $21 pull. And JC, Bulbasaur, $44 hit on the Bulbasaur. Nice pull there. PDP, PDP, $50 pack. Good luck. Pidgeot, PSA 9, $31 pull on the Pidgeot. Nice try, PD. Guys, I threw up another showdown. We have the Misty Lorelei card from the Tag Team GX All-Stars in a PSA 10, $725 hit. And the Pikachu Zekrom from Tag Bolt in a PSA 10, $240 hit, if you want to jump in on that. All right, Pokénika, $50. Druddigon, $30 hit. Cardman, $30. Yanmega, $27 pull. We got Eevee VMAX, $20 pull. And we got just Sigilyph, $14 pull. Pokénika, $100 pack. Tatsugiri, PSA 10, $210 hit. Pokénika, nice pull. Pokénika, $250 pack. Gengar, PSA 10, $133 hit there. Nice try. Grail Snail, $30 packs. Arbok, $29 hit. Mareep, $28 hit. Spidops, $21 pull. We got Snom, $28 pull. And Ceruledge, $28 pull. PD Pew, $50 pack. We got Rufflet, PSA 9, $20 hits. JC, $30 pack. We got Litleo, $20 pull. We got just Sylveon, a $15 pull. And Matt Dabbs, $30 pack. Gardevoir, PSA 9, a $14 pull. Nice try, everybody. Nice tries. All right, Jay Landry, $50 pack. Zorora V-Star, $35 hit. Cardman, 50s. Moltres, $35 hit. We got you the Scizor, $38 pull. And Cardman, Mega Lucario, PSA 9, $43 hit. Nice try, man. Cardman, $30 pack. Rayunculus, $40 pull. Very nice. We got you Marnie, PSA 9, $26 hit. And Cardman, we got you Mega Gengar, PSA 9, a $24 pull out of the 30s. Nice try, dude. Pokenika, $50 pack. Caterpie, PSA 9, $36 hit. Jay Landry, $50 pack. We got you Oricorio, $25 pull. Pokenika, $100 pack. Infernape, PSA 10, a $41 hit. Come on, Pokenika, $250 pack. Give it to him. Dragonite V, PSA 10, $100 floor hit, man. I'm sorry, dude. Dang it. Matt Dabbs, $30 pack. Matt Dabbs. We got you a Sharpedo, PSA 9, a $20 hit. Nice try. Mufasa, $250 pack. Good luck, Mufasa. Jolteon, PSA 10, $219 hit. Nice try. Real BC, $50 pack. Chinchino, $37 hit. And Jay Landry, $50 pack. We got Vanillish, PSA 9, $20 hit. Sorry for the miss, Jay Landry. All right. PD Pew, $50 pack. Dawn, $26 hit. Jay Landry, $50. Flygon, $20 pack or hit. Nice try. Grail Snail, $30 packs. Wailord, $30 hit. We got Vulpix, a $25 hit. Steelix, $17 pull. We got the Kangaskhan, a $26 pull, and Grail Snail, Shiinotic, PSA 9, $29 pull. Nice try. Pokenika, $50 pack. Bulbasaur, PSA 9, $44 hit. Nice try. $100 pack. Metagross, PSA 9, a $48 pull. And Pokenika, $250 pack. We got Pikachu, PSA 10, $153 hit. Nice try. Jay Landry, $50 pack. Lucario, PSA 9, $35 hit. Matt Dabbs, $30. Graveyard, $18 pull. Cardman, Turtwig, $45 pull. Cardman, we got Lucario, a $35 pull. And Cardman Koraidon, PSA 10, a $48 hit. Nice. Grail Snail, 30s. Reshiram, $32 hit. Venusaur, $36 hit. Gengar, $50 hit. Rillaboom VMAX, a $21 hit there. And Grail Snail, we got Lucario V-Star, $35 hit. Mufasa, $250 pack. Good luck. Articuno V Alt Art, PSA 10, $255 pull. Nice job. Nice hit, Mufasa. JC, 30s. Magneton, $23 hit. Screamtail, $23 hit. And Fungus, a $28 hit. Killa, $250 pack. Japanese Mew, PSA 10, $180 pull. Killa, nice try. Taylor, $50 packs. Executor, $23 pull. And Spidops, $21 pull. Jay Landry, $50. Walking Wake, $81 pull. Nice hit. Grail Snail, $250 pack. Here we go. Simipour, PSA 10, $227 hit. Grail Snail, nice try. P. Mancia, $250 pack. Gardevoir, PSA 10, $153 hit. Nice try. Real VC, $50 pack. We got Drudagon, $40 hit. Nice try. P. Mancia, $250 pack. Snorlax, PSA 10, $160 hit. Nice try, P. Mancia. All right, Matt Dabbs, 30. Sharpedo, $24 hit. Cardman, 50. Ampabomb, $25 hit. Executor, $20 hit. And Cardman Charmander, $90 pull. Nice job. Grail Snail, 30s. We got Sandy Shocks, $40 pull. Inteleon, $35 hit. We got Lucario, a $43 hit. Lily's Determination, $20 hit. And Grail Snail Vanillish, a $20 hit. Taylor to Swift, $50 packs. Charizard, $65 hit. And Manectric, a $40 pull. JC, $30 packs. Mesprit, $25 pull. And the Shaman, a $17 pull. Pokenika, $50 pack. We got you Reshiram, $32 hit. Nice try. And Pokenika, $100 pack. We got you Wigglytuff, $95 hit. Killa, $100 pack. Snorlax, $98 hit. Nice try. JT Landry, $50 pack. We got Morpeko, $68 pull. Pokenika, $50. Heatran, $71 pull. Nice. Cardman, $30 packs. We got Drudagon, $47 hit. Electivire, $60 hit. And Latias, $34 hit. P. Mancia, 50s. Wugtrio, $22 hit. Pikachu, $35 hit. And Zacian V, $35 hit. Cardman, 50s. Cynthia's Ambition, $37 hit. Entei, $55 hit. And Palafin, $23 hit. JC, 30s. Piplup, $46 hit. Meloetta, $23 hit. Taylor to Swift, $50. Charmander, $115 pull. Nice job. Matt Dabbs, $30. Mimikyu, $39 pull. Nice. Real VC, $50. Skuntank V, $60 pull. Grail Snail, $50. Pidgey, $68 hit. Nice. Jay Landry, 50s. We got you Abomasnow, $46 hit. And Jay Landry, Tatsugiri, a $65 hit. Whew! We caught up. All right. Taylor to Swift, $50 pack. Snorlax, $75 hit. JC. Noibat, $23 hit. And Cardman. Armorage, $57 pull. Grail Snail, $30 packs. Brute Bonnet, $25 hit. Celebi, $20 hit. And Grail Snail, Ampabomb, a $25 pull. Nice tries. Jay Landry, $50 pack. Zapdos, $30 hit. Jay Landry, Litten, $121 pull. Nice job. Taylor to Swift, $50. Lily's Determination, $57 pull. Nice hit on the Lily. Matt Dabbs, $30 pack. Zorua, $40 hit. Nice job. Real VC, $50 pack. Pikachu, $40 hit there. Nice. And JC, $30 pack. We got you Pinsir GX, a $50 hit. Nice job. Pokenika, $50 packs. All right, we ended out the 50s. Pokenika, Garchomp PSA 10, $560 hit. Congrats on the pull, Pokenika. All right, Pokenika, $100 pack. We got Heatran, $71 pull. The Rayquaza, $48 pull. And Pokenika, Mewtwo, PSA 10, $89 pull. Nice try there. Grail Snail, $30 packs. Oricorio, $17 hit. Mewtwo, $37 hit. Nice. And Grail Snail Oricorio, a $25 hit. JC, $30. We got Genesect, $20 hit. Nice try. Killa, $100 pack. Chansey, PSA 10, $48 pull. Nice try, Killa. Matt Dabbs, $30. Absol, PSA 9, $20 hit on the Absol. Hardman, $30 packs. We got Roserade, $35 hit. Kaboo, $30 pack or hit. Rayquaza, $48 hit. Acerola's Mischief, $37 hit. And Cardman Dugong, $16 pull. Grail Snail, 30s. We got you Lily's Determination, $57 hit. Radiant Greninja, $25 hit. Togedemaru, $16 pull. And Grail Snail gets it. Pulls the Magikarp PSA 10. $346 Grail. Grail Snail, congrats on your Magikarp. No, the 1000s ended. We put it on a timer. There was no interest in the 1000s when I had them up. I plan to make a $750 pack with a giant Grail when the 500s run out, but those haven't run out either. We have a lack of whales in tonight's stream. They whaled out too hard last night. The whales whaled out too hard on us. The higher end packs are not moving the fastest. All right, Killa. $100 pack. Good luck. Mimikyu, PSA 10, $160 pull. Solid hit, Killa. Nice job. Grail Snail, $250 pull. Noivern v Altart, PSA 10 from Evolving Skies, $305 hit. Grail Snail, nice pull on the Noivern. I have a new $50 pack coming, guys. Should be up shortly. There it is. 116 cards total. 100% expected value. We have the Garchomp Giratina PSA 10 promo. Such a sick looking card. $549 value. We also have the Mega Gardevoir up for grabs as well on the $50 packs. Pokenika, $100 pack. Japanese Meowth PSA 10, $70 hit. Nice try. Pokenika, 100. We got Lugia V PSA 10, $71 pull. Nice try. Cardman, $50 packs. Oricorio, $25 hit. Iron Moth, a $38 hit. And Cardman, Lucario V-Star PSA 9, $35 hit. Jay Landry, $50 pack. Lieutenant Surge's Bargain PSA 9, $25 hit. Nice try. But yeah, guys, the $500 packs, we do have the Gold Charizard, and the Mega Gengar PSA 10 up for grabs. On the 250s, we have the Black Zekrom and the Mega Greninja up for grabs, if you want to jump in on either of those. Here, I'm going to start a timer on the 500s. If the 500s end and nobody has any interest in them, I will put up another high-end whale pack, and it'll have a massive grail attached to it, if you guys want something like that instead. I will do my best to give the people what they want. Killa, $100 pack. Mega Charizard, PSA 10, $120 hit, Killa. Nice job. Yeah, guys, if the $500 pack does reach 0, it will end. And then again, we will put up a new pack. If you do want to jump in, and you do want to try to hit the Gold Charizard, Mega Gengar, Lugia, they are up for grabs. Feel free to hop in. All right, Jay Landry, $50 pack. Good luck. Victini, PSA 9, $24 hit. Nice try there, Jay Landry. Taylor to Swift, $50 pack. Rayquaza, PSA 9, $48 pull. Nice try. Cardman, $100 pack. Pikachu, PSA 10, $188 pull, Cardman. Nice hit on the Pikachu. Very nice pull. Sealed Bruv, I have guidelines, and like I can choose parts of it, but a lot of it's done automatically. I basically can choose the Grails that go in them, and you know, how large the breaks are to an extent. I have some control. Recommendations on insuring collections. Look up Collect Insure. They are a collectibles insurance company. And yeah, no, the mainstream companies won't. Look up Collect Insure. Collectibles Insurance Services. They insure collectibles. Jay Landry, $50 pack. Mega Gardevoir, PSA 10, $153 hit. That is the second biggest hit in the event. Congrats, Jay Landry. Pokenika, $100 pack. We got Japanese Gengar, PSA 10, $128 pull. Nice hit. Do I buy slabs? I do not, but if you want to reach out to Galaxy Grails, he may. Pokenika, $100 pack. Poplio, PSA 10, $136 hit on the Poplio. Nice pull, Pokenika. Evsky, welcome to the stream. $50 pack, Evsky. Here we go. Moltres, PSA 9, $35 hit. Nice try, Evsky. Pokenika, $100 pack. Japanese Gardevoir, PSA 10, $40 hit there, Pokenika. Sorry for the miss. One hitter quitter, let's go. Nah, man, we gotta suck you in. Guys, less than a minute left on the 500s. If you're interested in the Gold Zard or the Mega Gengar, they are up for grabs. Jay Landry, $250 pack. Good luck. Mega Charizard, full art, PSA 10, $172 hit, Jay Landry. A little bit under on that one. Thanks for jumping in and taking a shot, though. All right, the $500 packs have ended. All right, guys. You want a big break? I'm going to give you one. If you want a whale-sized break, you're going to get it right here. All right. P. Mancia, $250 pack. Japanese Arceus V, PSA 10, $100 pull. Sorry, P. Mancia, that's a floor hit, man. Nice try. Pokinika, $100 pack. We got Ryolu, PSA 10, $80 pull. And Pokinika, $100 pack. Japanese Ralts, PSA 10, $50 pull. Nice try. All right, guys, are you ready? Here it is. $750 whale packs, guys. I brought it back. The PSA 10. Evolutions Hollow Charizard. Pop 600. 1.1% PSA 10 gem rate. Very few of these in the wild. Very hard to find. $8,300 Grail. Not to mention the Kangaskhan, the Magikarp, and the Mega Gengar are all in the break as well. Oh, we're not done. The first edition Gengar, the Sabrina's Gengar, the Polished Pikachu, the Manaphy, Rocket's Mewtwo, Deoxys EX, Green's Exploration, Lugia, Armored Mewtwo, Slowbro, Ninetales EX, Tropical Wind. They're all in there, baby. Look at all the Gengars. Look at all the Gengars. You could take home an $8,300 card, boys and girls. There you go. All right. Emaw, $250 pack. Emaw. We got Master Ball Magikarp PSA 10, $210 hit. Emaw, again. Marshadow PSA 10, $178 pull. Nice try. P. Mancia, $250. We got Gengar PSA 10, $118 hit. And P. Mancia. Japanese. Psyduck PSA 10, $144 hit. Come on, P. Mancia, one more. $250. Japanese Gengar VMAX PSA 10, a $224 pull. Nice try. Grail Snail, $250. Japanese Giovanni PSA 10, $115 pull. Nice try. And Mufasa, $250. Charmander PSA 8, first edition, $290 hit. Mufasa. Nice hit. Pokinika, $100 pack. Japanese Starmie PSA 10, $115 hit. And Taylor to Swift, $100 pack. We got you Dialga V-Star, $145 PSA 9. Congrats, Taylor. P. Mancia going for the 250s. Here we go. Oh, the Mega Greninja PSA 10, $1,300. Second biggest grail of the break. Nice pull, P. Mancia. Let's do it again. $250. First edition Slowpoke PSA 10, $340 hit. Nice. P. Mancia, $250. Meowth PSA 10, $249 pull. We'll take it. P. Mancia again, $250. Milotic PSA 10, $335 pull. P. Mancia, last one, $250. You're killing it. Another winner, $317 gold Charizard PSA 10. P. Mancia, that was 5 incredible breaks. Congratulations on all the hits. Dude, you just got the second biggest pull, fourth biggest pull, and fifth biggest pull in the entire event out of 5 hits. All right. Jay Landry, $50 pack. Magneton PSA 10, $69 hit. Nice job. Taylor, $100 pack. We got the Blaziken V PSA 9, $41 pull. Nice try, Taylor. Pokenika, $100. Radiant Charizard PSA 10, $79 hit. Nice try. Only 27 cards left in the 250s, guys. The Black Zekrom still remains. Black Zekrom still remains. The 750s are looming. Who's going to be the first one to take on the 750s and try to hit the $8,300 Charizard, the $5,000 Kangaskhan, the $4,800 Magikarp, the $2,600 Gengar, the $2,500 Gengar, the $1,700 Gengar? There's so much value. Oh, man, it's crazy. Liquid Smoke, that was nice, dude. That was definitely nice. Pokenika, $100 pack. Japanese Zekrom PSA 10, $66 pull. And Cardman, $100. Drowsy PSA 10, $79 pull. Cardman. Nice tries. Flip Flop Farmer, thanks for the $2 super chat, man. Hope you're having a good weekend, brother. The P-Man's killing it tonight. The P-Man. The P-Man. T-John, $100 pack. Good luck. Japanese Carablast, PSA 10, $81 pull. John, nice try, dude. We got the Garchomp Garatina here, PSA 10 in the 50s, $549 Grail. We got the White Reshiram PSA 10 in the 100s, a $1,350 Grail. We got the Black Zekrom here in the 250s, PSA 10, $1,638 Grail. There's only 27 cards left. And of course, the 750s have all the Grails, all of them. Pokenika, $100 pack. Lily's Determination, PSA 10, $57 hit. Nice try. T-John, $100 pack. We got Japanese Lucario, PSA 10, $115 hit. Nice pull. Flip Flop Farmer says, I'm buying up the Champions Path ETBs. Maybe it's a play. I don't know. Could be. Could be a play. T-John, $100 pack. We got Japanese Charizard, PSA 10. $45 hit, John. Sorry for the miss, dude. Got the Garchomp. Garchomp Garatina's the Grail in the 50s. Ashley. The Garchomp Giratina promo. Jackie, $100 pack. Good luck. Japanese Riolu PSA 10. $45 hit. Nice try, Jackie. Cardman. $100 pack. Japanese Bulbasaur PSA 9. $43 hit there. Nice try, Cardman. John, $100 pack. Japanese Cerulege PSA 10, $60 pull. Nice try, John. Jackie, $50 pack. Japanese Pikachu PSA 10, $120 hit, Jackie. Great pull on the Pikachu. Nice job. All right, Grail Snail, $100 pack. We got Blastoise PSA 9, $51 hit. Pokenika, 100s. We got your Bulbasaur PSA 9, $46 pull. Pokenika. Mimikyu PSA 10, $66 pull. Taylor to Swift, $50 pack. We got Iron Valiant PSA 9, $40 pull. Pokenika, $100 pack. We got Lapras PSA 10, $86 pull. And Grail Snail, 100. We got you a Tatsugiri PSA 10, $87 pull. T-John, 100. Magneton PSA 10, $69 hit. And T-John Venusaur PSA 8, $320 pull on the base set Venusaur. T-John, second biggest hit in the event. Nice pull. All right, well, I didn't even announce the showdowns. Jackie and DJ Jeff already in them. $318 showdown. One will go home the Champion's Path Charizard V. The other, the Mimikyu PSA 10 Paldean Fates ETB promo. Jackie, Jeff, best of luck. Here we go. Showdown. Jackie takes it. Takes home the Charizard. Jeff, you're taking home the Mimikyu. Thank you both for jumping in the showdown break. Appreciate both of you guys. Congrats on the hit, Jackie. Pokenika, $100 pack. We got Deoxys PSA 10, $85 value. Pokenika, 100. We got Pidgey, $68 pull. And Pokenika, Nidoking PSA 9, $41 pull. Nice try. All right. We have a $1,695 showdown. This is for the Pikachu Mega Campaign. The 3 Pikachu ponchos in a PSA 10 from 2015. $2,519 value. Or you'll take home the Scarlet Violet base set Drowsy PSA 10. $870 hit on that one. Who's in it? P. Mancia is already down if somebody wants to jump in the showdown with P. Mancia. We also have a $459 showdown. This one is the Eevee Snorlax tag team from Team Up in a PSA 10, $690 hit, or you'll take home the Japanese Squirtle PSA 10, a $228 pull. And it looks like P. Mancia's in that one too. If you guys want to take him on either one, he's in with you. Pokenika, $100 pack. Good luck. Mewtwo PSA 10, $94 hit. Nice try. Matt said, didn't someone win that same Charizard the other night? Matt, you think we got one of each card? Dude, we got multiples, baby. Pokenika, $100 pack. Good luck. We got ourselves Articuno PSA 9, $45 hit. Nice try there. And Pokenika, 100. Pikachu PSA 9, $40 hit on the Pikachu. Nice try. Who's jumping in with P. Mancia on the $459 showdown for the Eevee Snorlax or the $1695 showdown for the Ponchos? Anyone? Bueller? Jackie says redemption from the last showdown for the Shin Yu Charizard. Hey, glad we got you some redemption. T. John, $100 pack. Here we go. Doug Trio, $50 pack hit. Nice try. T. John. We got you. Canary, $84 hit. And T. John, Mega Gardevoir, PSA 10, $40 pull. All right, P. Mancia and Emaw in the showdown break for the Eevee Snorlax or the Squirtle. Best of luck, you two. Here we go. Showdown. P. Mancia takes it down. Taking home the Eevee Snorlax. Emaw, nice try. You're going home with the Squirtle. Very nice try to both of you. Thanks for jumping in. Congrats, P. Mancia. Pokenika, $100 pack. We got Lucario, $56 hit. Taylor, Dustox, $41 pull. Come on, Pokenika, 100. Psyduck, $47 pull. Taylor. Kangaskhan, $44 pull. And T-John, Charizard, PSA 10, $251 hit, T-John. Nice pull on the Charizard. All right, here we go. Killa, $100 pack. Ho-Oh, $150 hit on the Ho-Oh. Nice pull. T-John. Rainbow Charizard, PSA 10, $225 pull. Awesome job. T-John. Inferno X Mega Charizard, $155 hit. And Taylor, Ends Plan, PSA 10, $150 hit. Everyone's a winner. Hey guys, two more showdowns. We have a $278 showdown for the Scizor illustration from Obsidian Flames in a PSA 10, $418 hit. Or you'll take home the Ghastly Art Rare from Japanese Wild Force, $138 pull. We also have a $487 showdown. This one features the $733 Gengar EX from Phantom Forces in a PSA 10. Or you'll take home the Zekrom Pikachu from Tag Bolt in a PSA 10. Also, P. Mancia is still waiting on somebody to jump in on the $1,695 showdown for the $2,500 Pikachu Ponchos Mega Campaign. Pokenika, $100 pack. Good luck. We got Team Rocket Returns PSA 10, $95 pull. Nice try. And Pokenika, $100 pack. Japanese Watrel, PSA 10, $41 pull. Nice try. Taylor, $100 pack. Japanese Mimikyu PSA 10, $150 hit on the Mimikyu. Nice hit. Whew. We're getting there, man. We're getting there on the hundreds. Only 52 cards left. The Reshiram is still up for grabs. T-John, $100 pack. Here we go. Japanese Snorlax, $40 hit. Nice try. T-John, 100. Pikachu, $146 hit. Solid. Sharpedo, $45 hit. Come on, T-John. Let's bounce back again. Gengar, PSA 10, $120 hit. Nice pull. Pokénika, 100. Kingdra, $44 pull. Killa, 100. Oricorio, $125 PSA 10. Nice job. Pokénika, 100. We got Dragonite, $85 pull. And Pokénika. Pikachu, PSA 10, $153 hit. Nice pull on the Pikachu. Very nice. No takers on the $750 event tonight. No takers on the $8,300 Charizard, Kangaskhan, Magikarp, Gengar. T-John, $100 pack. Here we go. Nidoking, $60 pull. Charmeleon, $45 pull. Come on, T-John. And Yamper, $40 hit. Sorry about that, dude. Taylor to Swift, $100 pack. Erica's Invitation, PSA 10, $150 hit, Taylor. Solid pull. Congrats on the hit. Very nice hit. P. Mancia, I don't think there's anyone to jump in with you tonight on the showdown, man. Sorry, brother. I'm trying to get someone. Does anyone want to jump in with P. Mancia and try to hit the Poncho Pikachus? Pokénika, $100 pack. Here we go. Pikachu V, PSA 10, $106 hit. Nice hit there. T-John, $100 pack. Japanese Flygon, PSA 10, $41 pull. Nice try on the Flygon. Killa, $100 pack. Japanese Magikarp Wailord, PSA 10, $145 hit. Solid pull. Nice hit on the tag team. Taylor, $100 pack. Bulbasaur, PSA 9, $44 hit, Taylor. Nice try. 36 cards left, guys. Expected values 122, 97%. 1 in 36 chance at the Reshiram. Who's going to take it? Who's going to take home the Reshiram? Eligible buyers are Pokénika, Cardman, Killa, Taylor, T-John, Grail Snail. P. Mancia, $250 pack. Japanese Darkrai V-Star, PSA 10, $225 hit. Nice try. Pokénika, $100 pack. Gardevoir, PSA 10, $153 hit. Nice pull on the Gardevoir. Pokénika, 100. We got Slackoth, $43 pull. Nice try. Cardman, 100. Mew, $70 hit. Grail Snail, 100s. Balfalant, $110 pull. Moltres. Moltres was a $43 pull. And Grail Snail, Flygon, $41 pull. Taylor to Swift, 100. Lapras, $43 pull. T-John. Charizard, $140 hit. Nice job. Pokenika. Kyogre, $40 pull. Cardman. Radiant Blastoise, $86 hit there. Taylor. Gengar, $118 hit. Nice. Pokenika. Tatsugiri, $160 hit. Pokenika. Nice pull. Killa. Houndstone, $49 pull. And Grail Snail. Charmander, $90 hit. Taylor to Swift. Meowth, $40 hit. 21 cards left, guys. Who's going to take it? T-John, 100. Rowlet, $45 pull. Grail Snail. Lucario, $43 pull. Grail Snail. Grail Snail! He gets it! Grail Snail takes home the $1,350 White Reshiram PSA 10. Congrats on the hit. Grail Snail, 100. Pikachu, $110 pull. Cardman. Cardman ends the break with the $144 Psyduck PSA 10. Cardman, Grail Snail, congrats on your pulls. Awesome Grail, man. Awesome chase there at the end for the Reshiram. Love to see it. Love to see it. What you think, guys? Anyone out there going to try out the $750 whale packs? We also have the $250 packs for the Zekrom still available. Only 26 cards remaining. Pokenika, good luck, $250. We got Mimikyu PSA 10, $365 hit on the PSA 10 Mimikyu. Pokenika, nice hit. No luck on either of the showdowns either, huh, guys? We got the $100 packs back up. We've got 116 cards total, 100% expected value. We have an $870 Drowsy PSA 10, $870 hit. We've got the Milotic PSA 10. The Iono's Belly Bolt PSA 10, even the first edition Charmander PSA 8. We've also got Lily's Determination, Garchomp V, and Unagaba Jolteon up there as well. Time to get the Zekrom. Be right back, he says. Be right back. Got to get the Zekrom real quick, Liquid Smoke says. Just give him a second. He'll be right back. The showdowns ended. No one's into the showdowns right now. All right. I like the showdowns, but that's okay if you guys don't like them right now. Pokenika, $250. Good luck. Poplio PSA 10, $136 hit. Nice try. Guys, we also have the Eevee from Brilliant Stars. The Tidal Storm Kyogre. We got the base set Bulbasaur. There's the Paldea Adventure Chest Pikachu. The Birthday Pikachu. A lot of hits still to hit. P-Mancia, $250. Japanese. Kyogre PSA 10. $327 hit, P-Mancia. Nice pull on the Primal Kyogre. $23 cards remaining. Cardman, trying out the new $100 packs. Good luck. Japanese. Yamper PSA 10, $40 hit. P-Mancia, $250 pack. Japanese. Shiny Gengar. Shiny Star V Gengar. PSA 10. $118 hit. P-Mancia. Nice try. Pokénika, $250 pack. Mega Charizard, PSA 10, $120 hit. Nice try. Guys, we'll go ahead and start a timer on the $750 packs. If nobody's into them, I'll go ahead and take them down. And I'll try to throw up something else that hopefully more people will think about jumping in on. What's all this about? I'm new. Well, these are rips for slabs. I'll go ahead and show you how it works real quick. Cardman, $100 pack. So you get your slab ripped. Cardman pulled a Latias. So now Cardman has this in his account. This is a physical slab. It's held in the PSA vault. You can choose to have it shipped to you, or you can sell it back at 85% to Galaxy Grails and accept a buyback offer, and you can jump right back in. Yeah, that's pretty much how it works. That easy. If you do want to jump in, if anybody's new here and wants to jump in, the second link here in the description, you can register there, use code NOMICS, and you will get $10 to use free on your first order whenever you do it. And then you just click the first link or the link pinned here in the chat, and that will bring you to the order screen. Pokénika, $100 pack. Good luck. Deoxys, PSA 10, $85 hit. Nice try. Ruby Sandwich in the house, $250 pack. Japanese. Charizard V-Star, PSA 10, $220 hit, Ruby. Close on the Charizard. P-Mancia, $250. Good luck. Scrafty, PSA 10, $234 hit. Close on the Scrafty, P-Mancia. Nice pull. P-Mancia, $250 pack. Eevee, PSA 10, $328 pull. Nice pull, P-Mancia. Pokénika, $250. Japanese. Mimikyu V, PSA 10, $149 pull. Pokénika, $250. Japanese. Meowth, PSA 10, $164 pull. Nice try, Pokénika. 16 cards left in the 250s, guys. 16. P-Mancia, $250. Pikachu, PSA 10, $289 hit. Nice job. Grail Snail, $250. Japanese Mega Gengar, PSA 10, $120 pull. Pokénika, $250. Charizard, PSA 10, $155 hit. Pokénika. Radiant Venusaur, PSA 10, $100 pull. Come on, Pokénika, get it! Sorry, Pokénika. We got Gengar, PSA 10, $128 pull. Ruby Sandwich, good luck. Spirit Tomb PSA 10, $181 pull. Isaac, $250. Charizard, $218 hit. Isaac. Mew, PSA 9, $140 hit. Isaac. Isaac gets it. Black Zekrom, PSA 10, $1,638 hit. Isaac, congrats on the pull on the Zekrom. The $750 packs, guys, are about to end. I guess there was no interest. Pokenika, $50 pack. We got Zacian, PSA 9, $20 pull. And Pokenika, $50 pack. We got you Umbreon, PSA 9, $20 hit on the Umbreon. Nice try, Pokenika. And the 750s have ended. All right. Let's get a new event up here. Incarnate, what up, dude? Good evening, man. Liquid Smoke said, GG's, it came back a little late. I wanted the Zekrom and the Reshiram. Oh, well, geez, so sorry I couldn't get you both. Can we get 499 packs? 500 is out of my budget. Check it out, guys. Here we go. The new $250 packs are the Mewtwo packs. 54 cards total, 100% expected value. We have the Destined Rivals Mewtwo PSA 10, $1,426 pull. And we've got the Mewtwo Strikes Back Armored Mewtwo PSA 10. As well as the Stained Glass Birds and the Zapdos with the other birds in it. I feel like this is perfect, right? The two Mewtwo's, you got the two bird cards. We even got the Starmie V, first edition Blaine's Charmander, and Mega Gengar in there as well. The $500 packs. We have the Magikarp PSA 10 from Paldea Evolved, $4,836 hit. We have the Gold Star Registeel, Green's Exploration, Tropical Wind, Hypno, Ascended Heroes Mewtwo, Latios, Misty's Favor, Dragonite V, Lugia, Blaine, Pikachu, Gengar EX. We have a $539 showdown. Grail Snail is already... Never mind. Grail Snail Pokenika already in. It features the Tyranitar V Alt Art from Battle Styles in a PSA 10, $810 card. Or you'll take home the Gold Mew from Japanese 151. We also have a $1,750 showdown. This one features the Ascended Heroes Mega Gengar PSA 10, a $2,600 card, or you'll take home the Cramorant Stamp Box Promo PSA 10, a $900 pull. All right, Pokénika, $500 pack. Here we go. Japanese. Charizard from Mewtwo Strikes Back in a PSA 10, $439 pull. Pokénika, nice try. Cardman, $100 pack. Slackoth PSA 10, $43 pull. Nice try. Grail Snail, Pokénika. One will take the Tyranitar, the other the Mew. Best of luck, guys. Showdown. Grail Snail taking home the Tyranitar V on this one. Nice pull on the alt art, man. Pokénika, you're taking home the gold Mew on this break. Thanks for jumping in and trying, guys. Great showdown. Great showdown getting the sleepy T-Tar. All right, hey, Grail Snail. Grail Snail. Listen. I got you, brother. Grail Snail, I got you. I'm giving you a second chance. All right, Grail Snail. You don't do showdowns? Oh, man, you're missing out then. You're missing out. $1,094 showdown. There it is. There's your baby. PSA 10 Black Zekrom, $1,638 hit. Or you'll take home the Japanese 151 Mew, PSA 10. $1,094 showdown if you're interested. We have a $1,750 showdown for the Gengar, and we have a $460 showdown for the Espeon VMAX Fusion Strike Alt Art PSA 10, $701 hit, or you'll take home the Charizard Y PSA 10, a $218 pull. 3 different showdowns, 3 different price points. Pick your choice. P-Mancia's in. Grail Snail, it's all up to you if you want to go up against him for your Zekrom. Cardman, $100 pack. Here we go. We got you Pikachu, PSA 9, $40 hit. Nice try there. Oh! Grail Snail waited too long. P-Mancia and Pokénika are in. Going head to head for the Black Zekrom or the Mew. Here we go, guys. Big one here, baby. 1, 2, 3. Showdown. Showdown. Oh, P-Mancia takes it. P-Mancia takes the Zekrom PSA 10. Pokénika, we got to get you one of these. You took home the Mew on this one. Thanks so much for jumping in. P-Mancia, congratulations on the hit. We got Kakashi, $250 pack. Good luck. We got Japanese Charizard V-Star PSA 10. $220 hit. Nice pull on the Charizard. Tony, what's happening here are some digital rips for some PSA slabs. That's what's happening. That is what's going down. Uh-oh. P-Mancia and the Grail Snail going head-to-head for the Espeon. Uh-oh. For the Espeon, or you'll take home the Charizard. Best of luck. P-Mancia, Grail Snail, showdown. Man, Grail Snail wasn't lying. P-Mancia just took it down again. P. Mancia just took it down again, taking home the Espeon VMAX. And Grail Snail, you got the Charizard. Nice try, guys. Nice try. Pokey Nika, $500 pack. Good luck. Here we go. We got you Misty's Water Command, PSA 10, $263 hit. Pokey Nika. Nice try. Nice try. Wait, are we having a problem, Andrew? Andrew, don't have a problem. Don't make me get the band hammer out. We haven't had to use it all night. All right, Cardman, $100 pack. Good luck. We got you a Mew VMAX, PSA 9, $47 pull. Nice try on the Mew. Pokey Nika, $250 pack. Good luck. We got you Birthday Pikachu, PSA 10, $285 hit on the Birthday Pika. Nice pull. Very nice pull. Alex, besides putting reverses in card savers, is there any way to keep those in hollows from bending? I don't think you should have a trouble in top loaders. Grail Snail, $100 pack. Japanese Lucario, PSA 10, $70 hit. Are you having an issue with that, Ryan? If you're having an issue, you may have an issue with just the humidity in your house. Like get a dehumidifier or something, or make sure you're keeping them where the temperature is, room temperature all the time, like 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Make sure the humidity's low, out of sunlight. That's really all you should need. It shouldn't be bending on you. If they're not stacked together, like on a desk or something, if they're in a top loader, you should be okay. Grail Snail, $100 pack. Japanese Infernape, PSA 10, $41 pull. And Grail Snail. Japanese Gengar, PSA 10, $118 hit. Nice pull. Pokey Nika, $100 pack. We got the Oricorio, PSA 10, $125 hit. Nice job. And Cardman, $100 pack. We got the Iono's Bellybolt, PSA 10, $295 hit, Cardman. Nice hit. Taylor, $50 pack. We got Pidgey, PSA 10, $68 hit, Taylor. Nice pull. Guys, we have a $385 showdown break. Features the CD promo Venusaur, PSA 9, a $575 pull. Or you'll take home the Lucario SIR from Mega Brave in a PSA 10. Or an $891 showdown. This one has the Deoxys EX PSA 9, $1,342 hit. Or you'll take home the Mewtwo Strikes Back Charizard PSA 10, $438 or $9 pull. The $500 packs, guys, 2 have been tried so far. The Magikarp is up for grabs, as is the Gold Star Registeel, Green's Exploration, Tropical Wind, Hypno, Mewtwo, Latios, Misty's Favor, Dragonite V, Lugia, Blaine, Pikachu, Gengar. The $250 packs. We've got the Mewtwo, the Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno, and the Zapdos with the Moltres and Articuno in the frame. The $100 packs have the Drowsy as well as the Milotic available, and the $50 packs still have the Garchomp Giratina tag team as the Grail still alive. What you guys feeling? Yeah, Incarnate, if they're, if you cut them in stacks like all together too long, they can bend together. If you sleeve them and they're kept like even in sleeves or top loaders, you shouldn't have that issue. If you're having that issue, I don't know. You shouldn't be. At some point, they must have been like stacked on a desk or like stacked all together for a period of time. That's usually when you start to see bending. Liquid Smoke saying the 500s are coming. Are you going to take your own advice on that and jump in? Rail Snail's doing it, putting his money where his mouth is. Oh man, I hope you hit. I hope you hit, dude. $500 pack for Grail Snail. Here we go. Mimikyu PSA 10 from Celebrations Collection, $365 hit. Grail Snail, a little bit low on that one, man. Nice try, dude. Nice try. I wish the feeling would have paid off. Still early, guys. Only 9:17. It is early. We got all night ahead of us. Who is going to jump in and get things rolling? Hemancia, $250 pack. Japanese. Pikachu, PSA 10, $237 hit. Close pull on that one. Nice pull. Final Flight, yeah, it's pretty cool, right? You can track all of your, track it all. Everything's right out there in the open, man. You're not always going to win, but you're going to know all of your exact chances. Alex, love how you card saver the promos sealed. I had never thought of that, even with the dividers. Yeah, the dividers make it worse than it used to be. It was always easier when it was just the sealed promo. But you can still do it. Yeah, you can still do it. It's on the edge, but I think it still works better than not. Where is Glock? I know. Last night, Glock was on board to jump in. He was looking forward to tonight. Where is he? Card Saver 2s are too small. I don't even understand the point of those things. You know what Card Saver 2s could be good for? Are Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I could see using Card Saver 2s for Yu-Gi-Oh cards because they're like thinner. That's about it. The City Boys are not up. No. City Boys not up, man. They're not down, though. They're just not here. Man, even the Showdown's not getting any action, guys. We're in a lull. We're in a lull. Who's going to pull us out of this thing? Fernando, we out here, dude. Hey, man. At least people talk on here. P. Mancia, $250 pack. Good luck. Japanese Giovanni, Boss Coffee promo, PSA 10, $115 pull. Nice try. Nice try, P. Mancia. Bruh. Bruh is right. Grails Snail, $250 rip. We got you Bulbasaur, PSA 10, $175 hit, Grail Snail. Nice try. Kakashi's, $250 pack. Good luck, Kakashi's. Japanese Psyduck, PSA 10, $144 hit. Nice try on the Psyduck. Alex, without getting into details, don't answer if you don't want to. The slab ribs create more profit than packs. For sure creates more revenue given break prices. I won't get into all that. What I will get into, though, it does not create as much after stream work, which I like. So that's a huge thing, right? You know, PSA obviously holds and fulfills the slabs. And so there's nothing that can go wrong, right? With the shipping, there's no packaging and shipping. You know, there's just not all of those extra tasks. So in that perspective, yes, it's a lot easier on me. It's a lot easier on me. So that's why we run these a lot. You know, I'm on here a lot doing the digital rips because I mean, one, it's really fun. I love it. Two, yeah, I mean, you gotta remember, like, as many hours as you're on stream for a pack rip, there's probably the same amount of hours off stream doing everything for it, right? So, like, it cuts down on a lot of time. No plastic cuts, yeah, there you go. No pissed off trash man, all that stuff, right? By the way, guys, I did put a $30 pack up, too, if you guys are interested. 120 cards total, 100% expected value. It's Ascended Heroes Mega Dream Pack. We got the Ascended Heroes Iono's Belly Bolt PSA 10. And then we've got the Mega Dream Mega Attack Rare Gengar and Mega Attack Rare Dragonite as the chases as well, if you want to jump in that one. The $50 packs still have the Garchomp Giratina PSA 10. The 100s still have the Drowsy and the Milotic. The 250s, we're still looking for either one of the Mewtwo's or either one of the Legendary Birds. And the 500s, of course, have the Magikarp. 500s are over 100% expected value, 120 cards left. The 250s are 48 cards left, 102.8 expected value. The 100s have 105 cards left, 101.5 expected value. The 50s are 102 left at 99.6 expected value. And the $30 packs have 120, 100% EV. M37 Fish, welcome to the stream. $250 pack. We got you Krabby PSA 10, $203 hit on the Krabby. Close on that one, M37 Fish. Welcome back to the stream, dude. Dan, I've been throwing showdowns up the whole time. No one ever jumps in, bro. I could try a couple more. A lot of the hits are already in breaks is the problem. So I don't have the craziest ones I can make. Taylor to Swift, $50 pack. We got you Gengar PSA 10, $71 hit, Taylor. Nice pull. Nice pull. Oh, you're good, Dan. I'm finding some. I'm doing the best with what I got. A lot of the inventory is in the breaks right now. So I will do the best with what we got. What we got. All right. All right, so we have $275 showdown. This one has the Ninja Spinner Greninja PSA 10, a $411 card, or you'll take home the illustration rare Ghastly. We have an $1,114 showdown. This one features the Polished Pikachu PSA 10, a $1,678 pull, or the 151 Mew PSA 10, a $550 pull. Last, we have a $604 showdown. This one features the Neo Lugia PSA 9, a $903 pull, or you'll take home the Master Ball Mewtwo from 151, a $305 hit. M37 Fish, $100 pack. We got Blaziken V, PSA 9, $41 pull. Nice try, Fish. Cardman, $30 packs. We got Charizard, $36 hit. We got your Charcadet, $20 pull. And Cardman, Vulpix, a $25 pull. Nice try on those. All right, guys, 3 different showdowns, 3 different price points. 30s, 50s, 100s, 250s, and $500 packs all up. We got everything. Anything you want, we got it. Feel free to hop in. Throw the stream worn hat in the showdown. I'm in. Oh, baby. Alex, thanks for sharing. No packing material in the boxes, no refunding shipping, no post office runs. Just go live. And exactly, yeah, man. It's a lot less. Yeah. Yeah, so it's not always about, you know, all the dollars and cents. A lot of it's sometimes about your sanity. But we still run the pack breaks. I was live today. Incarnate, I was live this afternoon. We had a slow turnout, but I was live this afternoon. But yeah, man, we still do the pack breaks. I do it. I know some people don't like the slabs. Pack breaks aren't going anywhere. Don't you worry. We do both. The best of both worlds. Who we got in here? Mufasa. Mufasa's in a $275 showdown if somebody wants to jump in with him to try to take home the Greninja. M37 Fish, $100 pack. Good luck. We got Japanese Gengar PSA 10, $133 hit. Nice pull. Today was your son's birthday? Dude, 2 days from my birthday, dude. My birthday's on Monday. Speaking of that, guys, I mentioned it earlier. I will be taking off for the first time in a long time. Sunday and Monday. We're taking off Sunday and Monday. And so if you do reach out to me, you probably won't get a response till Tuesday. Just understand that. And we won't have any streams the next 2 days. So the next stream will be on Tuesday night. Tuesday night. Or Tuesday day, I guess. Tuesday day will be Galaxy Grails. Tuesday night will be pack breaks. So we'll be back on Tuesday for a full day. Everything will be like normal, but we are taking the next 2 days off. And we're going to go out and do some stuff for the old birthday this year. So hope you guys can get along without me for a couple days. Mufasa is DJ Jeff jumped in with Mufasa. $275 showdown. One will take home the Greninja. The other, the Ghastly. Best of luck, guys. Here we go. Mufasa, DJ Jeff. Good luck. Mufasa taking home the Greninja. PSA 10. Mufasa, or DJ Jeff taking home the Ghastly. Thanks for jumping in, guys. Nice pull. Mufasa on the Greninja. Yeah, appreciate you guys. What is my grail? Well, I've already owned it before. I really like the Mewtwo from Shining Legends. And I already owned that in a PSA 10, and I did sell it. So, that was my main one. And then also, I really like the Silver Dialga from Phantom Forces. Which, again, I graded one of those myself in a PSA 10. I owned it for a period of time. Ended up selling that. But, yeah, I mean, I've owned a lot of that stuff. I mean, I could definitely say a first edition base set box. First edition base set Charizard, all that. But, you know. I like a lot of stuff. Cardman. $30 pack. Good luck. Armorage, $24 hit. Come on, Cardman. Magneton, $23 pull. And Cardman. Reshiram, $32 hit. Nice pull on the Reshiram. DJ Jeff, $500 pack, baby. Here we go. DJ Jeff going for it. Japanese. Houndoom, PSA 9, $300 hit, Jeff. Nice try on the Houndoom, man. Thanks for jumping in and trying the $500 packs. Killa, $100 pack. Drudagon, $40 hit. Nice try, Killa. DJ Jeff's going to try again. $500 pack, guys. Here we go. Come on. DJ Jeff. Lugia break. PSA 10. $791 pull, Jeff. Great hit on the Lugia. Congratulations. Back from Fates Collide when they made the break cards. P. Mancia. $250 pack. Fido, PSA 10, $315 hit, P. Mancia, nice pull. Cardman, $30 pack. Meowth, $40 pull. Nice. Cardman, another 30. We got Rocket Zapdos, $30 hit. And Cardman, last $30 pack. Wheezing, PSA 9, $17 pull on that one. Nice try. Nice try. Guys, I threw up a new showdown. It's a cheaper one, $245 showdown. We got the Mega Dragonite from Mega Dream in a PSA 10, $370 hit. Or the Mega Attack Rare Gengar from Mega Dream, $120 pull. If you feel like jumping in that one. The other two did end. Core, appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. I'm reading that you can claim daily points. That's dope. Yeah, man. Make sure to log on and get your free daily points, dude. Caught back up to sleeving. Good to hear, Incarnate. Gotta get that box sleeved up, baby. Johnny Wineglass, $250 pack. Good luck. Come on, Johnny. First edition Blaine's Charmander, PSA 10, $380 pull. Nice hit, Johnny. DJ Jeff, $250 pack. Japanese. Dragonite V, PSA 10. It's a floor hit, Jeff. I'm sorry. $100 pull. Sorry, man. We had better luck on the 500s. Maybe we go back to those. I don't know, man. What is going on? All right, M37 Fish, $100 pack. Lugia, $71 pull. Nice try. All right, Grail Snail, 30s. We got Kangaskhan, $20 pull. Whaler, $30 pull. Come on. All right, hold on. I got to refresh. I broke it. Grail Snail, 30s. We got Skarmory, $18 pull. Reggie Gigas, $20 pull. And Grail Snail. Mawile, $16 pull. Cardman, 30s. Eevee, $25 pull. Cardman. Zamazenta, $19 hit. And Lucario, $35 hit. Nice job there. Grail Snail, $50 pack. We got Nidoking, $60 hit. We got the Manectric, a $40 hit. And Raticate, $21 hit. Meanwhile, we do have P. Mancia in on the showdown here for the Mega Dragonite. If anyone wants to jump in on a $245 showdown with P. Mancia. Cardman, $30 pack. We got you Houndoom, $25 hit. And Cardman, we got the Lily's Determination PSA 9, a $20 pull. DJ Jeff trying the 250s again. Let's try it, Jeff. Lily's Determination PSA 10, $225, Jeff. So close. Nice try. Taylor, $30 pack. Oricorio PSA 9, $25 hit. Close on that one, Taylor. Nice try. Is anyone ever going to hit the elusive fish? That is the question. Will anyone hit the Mewtwo's or the legendary birds tonight? Time will tell. We're down to 43 cards left in the 250s. Odds would say we are. The 100s still have the Drowsy. The 50s still have the Garchomp Giratina. And the 30s still have the Iono's Bellybolt, as well as the Gengar and Dragonite. Anyone going to jump in with P. Mancia here and go for the Dragonite on the 245 showdown? M37 Fish, $100 pack. Hydreigon, $79 pull and a PSA 10. Nice try, Fish. Cardman, $30 packs. We got you Dugong, $16 hit. Come on, Cardman. Ludicolo, $25 hit. And Magneton, a $69 pull, actually. Great hit on the Magneton. Taylor. Bulbasaur, $46 hit. Nice pull. Cardman. Wigglytuff, $20 pull. And Palafin, a $20 pull. Nice tries, nice tries. All right, Mufasa, $100 pack. Pikachu, PSA 10, $120 hit on the Pikachu. Nice pull. Fish, $50 pack. We got the Wellspring Mask, PSA 9, $30 hit. Nice try, Fish. The 250s, guys, they're up to 103% expected value. Only 43 cards left. None of the top 5 hits have been hit. 250s looking strong. Cardman, or Taylor to Swift, $30 pack. We got Blowtorch, $21 pull. Cardman. We got you Hearthflame Mask, $25 hit. The Pikachu, $30 pull. And we got you a Nimble, $23 hit from Phantasmal Flames. Nice try. Nice try. Alex Fernando, I had 36 sleeve booster packs of Paldea Evolved that I cannot talk my kids into opening. Got them for $4.59 each, and they're like, no, keep it sealed. Dude, Your kids, man, they already know. They already know the game. Oh, man, it's funny. Fish, $50 pack. We got Pikachu, $40 hit. Nice try. Cardman, $30. We got you Brute Bonnet, $25 hit. DJ Jeff, $250 pack. Good luck. Zapdos, PSA 10, $445 hit, Jeff. Fourth biggest pull in the event from 151. Awesome pull. Cardman, $30 pack. Cerulege, PSA 9, $28 hit. Close on the Cerulege. Nice try, Cardman. Good parenting right there. Oh, that's funny. 4 minutes left in the showdown, guys. Anyone hopping in with P. Mancia to try to take home the Dragonite? Grail Snail, $30 packs. We got Chatot, $18 pull. We got you Piplup, $37 pull. Nice. We got the Basculin, $24 pull. Hey, he gets it! Iono's Belly Bolt, PSA 10, $295 hit. Grail Snail. Nice hit, man. Nice hit on the Belly Bolt. Every time I hear Phantasmal, I hear Phasmaddle. Dude, Steve ruined people, didn't he? He ruined you guys with the Phasmaddle. Oh, it's so great. The Phasmaddle. All right, guys. We're going to go ahead and start the timers. For anyone that doesn't know, here's how the timers work. When the timers reach 0, the event ends. Every time an order is placed, it resets the timer. So, base of the game is you want the break to stay alive and pull the cards. Just don't let the timers end. If they do, the break will automatically end. The $50 packs are sitting over 100% expected value. There's 96 cards left. The Garchomp Garatina Tag Team promo is still available, $549 value. The $100 packs, 99 cards left, 102.8% expected value. The base set Drowsy PSA 10, $870 Grail still remains. The $250 packs, there's 42 cards remaining, 101.7% expected value. Team Rocket's Mewtwo, Armored Mewtwo, and Moltres Zapdos Articuno all still remain. And the $500 packs, 118 cards total, 100% expected value. The Magikarp still remains, as does the Gold Star Registeel. The Green's Exploration, Tropical Wind, Hypno, Mewtwo, Latios, Misty's Favor. Cardman, $100 pack. Good luck. Lucario, PSA 10, $115 pull. Nice hit, Cardman. P. Mancia, $250 pack. Good luck. Japanese, Pikachu, PSA 10, $120 pull. Nice try on the Pikachu, man. Showdown break did end. Grail Snail, $50 pack. Good luck. Mega Gengar, PSA 9, $24 hit, Grail Snail. Nice try. DJ Jeff, $250 pack. Jeff gets it! Armored Mewtwo, PSA 10. DJ Jeff, congratulations on the hit on the 250s, baby. Going home with the $1,135 Armored Mewtwo. Nice pull, my man. Cardman, $50 pack. Ivysaur, PSA 9, $35 hit, Cardman. Nice try. We have a $942 showdown. Since we missed our chance to hit it in the break, we have the Team Rockets Mewtwo, PSA 10, a $1,426 hit. Or you'll take home the Moltres Zapdos Articuno Stained Glass Tag Team, a $450 hit on the 942 showdown. P Mancia's already in. You already know it. Anyone jumping in with P Mancia, Killa, $50 pack. We got the Cerulege, PSA 10, $60 hit on the Cerulege. Nice hit, Killa. Tell you what, guys, if the 500s end, I'll throw up one more 500 on a smaller lot and see if you guys want to try that one. Cardman, $100 pack. Good luck. We got Japanese. Iono's Watrell, PSA 10, $41 pull. Nice try. Grail Snail jumps in and saves the 500s. Grail Snail, I hope it pays off for you, dude. I hope it pays off for you, man. $500 pack. Give it to him. Secret Rare Pikachu from Crown Zenith, PSA 10. It's a $329 pull, man. Sorry for the miss on that one, Grail Snail. I do have a promo code for PCG, Nimbus. I do have a promo code. It's Nomics. Yeah, it should be in the description of my videos. It should be in the description of all my posted videos. Yeah, I had one. I had one before Brian, actually. Damn, if a smaller one was going, I would have waited. Oh, well. I'm sorry, dude. I didn't know. I didn't catch you in time. Could have been the Magikarp, dude. It could have been. What do you think, guys? Anyone jumping in with P Mancia to go for the Mewtwo on the showdown? Cardman, $100 pack. Japanese. Gardevoir, PSA 10, $40 hit on the Gardevoir. Nice try. Hilla, $50 pack. Good luck. We got you Tatsugiri, PSA 10, $70 hit on the Tatsugiri. Nice pull there. The $250 packs. No one touched them. It's about to end. We had the Polished Pikachu, the Deoxys EX, the Scizor, and the Greninja, as well as the Gengar, Pikachu, and Dynamo. Rather buy Surging Sparks or Paradox. Two good sets. We will have to wait possibly another day for someone to pull the Magikarp. The 250s did end. Anyone going to jump in for a showdown with our boy P. Mancia? Try to take home the Mewtwo? If not, you'll still take home the Stained Glass Birds. It's a solid showdown. All right, Killa, $100 pack. We got you, Zekrom, PSA 10, $66 hit. Nice pull. Guys, I think I saw it. I did see it. DJ Jeff's going up against P. Mancia for the Mewtwo. PSA 10, $1,426 pull, or you'll take home the Stained Glass Birds. Best of luck to both of you. Here we go. Showdown. DJ Jeff took it. Takes home the Mewtwo. P. Mancia upset this time. Taking home the Stained Glass Birds. Two great cards still. Thanks for jumping in, both of you. Hope you enjoyed it. Cardman, $100 pack. Cardman, Lucario, PSA 9, $43 hit. All right, Grail Snail, $100 pack. Surfing Pikachu, $106 hit. Nice pull on the Pikachu, man. Grail Snail, 100. We got you Poplio, $136 pull. And Grail Snail, let's try again, man, 100. Garchomp V, PSA 10, third biggest hit in the event. Oh, no. Sorry. Was that fifth? Sixth biggest hit in the event. $220 hit. Three great pulls in a row, Grail Snail. Got you back for that 500, man. Killa, $50 pack. We got you Mega Diancie, PSA 10, $56 hit. And Cardman, $50 pack. Cerulege, PSA 9, $28 pull. All right, guys, got a new $500 pack up. It's a short one. Only 53 cards, 100% EV. It's the Gengar break. We've got the Gengar VMAX Japanese PSA 10 $2,600 hit and the Ascended Heroes Mega Gengar PSA 10 $2,600 hit. We also have the first edition Blaine from Gym Challenge in a PSA 10. We've got the Figure Collection Pikachu PSA 10 and the Gengar EX from Phantom Forces in a PSA 10 as well. Not to mention the Espeon, the Leafeon, the Gengar Eevee. We got the Mewtwo, the Charmander, Aerodactyl V Alt Art. Tons of heat in the 500s if anybody's still down for those. Killa, $50 pack. We got Wailord, PSA 9, $30 hit. Nice try. Incarnate, I have no idea. That's a great question. That is something I do not know. If GameStop is still accepting cards or not. Sway, $100 pack. Japanese Carablast, PSA 10, $81 pull. And Taylor to Swift, $50 pack. Mimikyu, PSA 9, $37 pull there. Nice try. Anyone going to hop in and try the 500s? Pull one of the Gengars? All right, guys. I got some heavy hitter showdowns. Heavy hitter showdowns for you. You ready? $375 showdown featuring the Cynthia's Garchomp PSA 10 and the Snorlax. $590 showdown. Misty's Favor PSA 10 and the Iono's Bellybolt from Ascended Heroes. And last, the $665 showdown. Team Rocket's Mewtwo from Ascended Heroes, and the Crown Zenith Secret Rare Pikachu. 3 showdowns for you guys. Cardman, $50 pack. Acerola's Mischief PSA 9, $37 pull, Cardman. Nice try. We already have a showdown sold out. Mufasa P. Mancia, $375 showdown. One will take home the Cynthia's Garchomp, the other, the Snorlax. Best of luck to both of you. Here we go. Showdown. Mufasa takes it. $560 Cynthia's Garchomp from Destined Rivals. Awesome pull. P. Mancia, nice try, man. Taking home the Snorlax Prismatic Stamp promo on that one, dude. Nice try, brother. Cardman, $50 pack. We got Koraidon, PSA 10, $48 pull. Nice try, Cardman. Great card, though. Nobody wanted to try the $500 packs. All right, guys, no problem. I will put out a new 250 instead, and we'll keep running some showdowns for you guys if you want to try out any of those. All right, Cardman, $50 pack. Nimble, PSA 9, $23 pull. Nice try. Taylor, $50 pack. We got you Furret, PSA 9, $31 pull. And Grail Snail, $100 pack. We got you Flygon, PSA 10, $41 pull on the Flygon. Nice try. Cardman, $50 pack. Zorua, PSA 9, $40 hit. Nice try there. Who we got? P. Mancia's in the Mewtwo Showdown. We've got the Misty's Favor Showdown in the 590, and we have a $438 Showdown for the Mewtwo V-Star from Crown Zenith in a PSA 10, or you'll take home the Lily's Determination from Mega Base. And it looks like we already got P. Mancia in that one as well. Cardman, $50 pack. Riolu, PSA 9, $22 pull. Nice try there. Liquid Smoke, can't do it, dude. Too expensive. Doesn't work that way, man. The new 250s, guys, if you're interested, 51 cards total. We've got the $1,499 Fan Club Manafi PSA 10. We've got the Deoxys EX PSA 9, $1,342 hit. We've got the Pokemon Center Iron Leaves. We've got the Starmie V, Mega Gengar, Pikachu, Tynamo, Squirtle, Togepi, Cleffa, Igglybuff. A lot of strong hits in that one if you're interested. Cardman, $50 pack. Raichu, PSA 9, $95 hit on the Raichu. Great pull. What you guys thinking? Anyone hopping in with P. Mancia to try to hit the Mewtwo on the 438 Showdown? Or to hit the Mewtwo on the 665 Showdown? 2 Mewtwo Showdowns if you are interested. Taylor, $50 pack. We got you Gengar, PSA 10, $120 hit, Taylor. Great pull. Congrats on your Mega Gengar. Hundreds of 89 cards left, 104% expected value. We've got the Drowsy, the Milotic, and the first edition Charmander left. And the 50s have the Garchomp Giratina, 549 value. 80 cards remaining, 101.5% expected value. Sway, good luck on the 100. We got you Japanese Dedenne, PSA 10, $40 hit Sway. Nice try. And the 250s look like there is no interest. So we'll probably keep down the high-end packs, guys. We're going to end out the night stream with the 50s and the 100s if you are interested. We also have the showdown breaks available. We've got Mewtwo V-Star. We've got Misty's Favor. And we have Ascended Heroes Team Rocket's Mewtwo available if you're interested. Mufasa, $100 pack. Litten, PSA 10, $121 hit. Nice pull. Cardman, 100. Meowth, PSA 9, $40 hit on the Meowth. Nice try there. Rail Snail, $250 pack. Saved it. Japanese. Pikachu Zekrom, PSA 10, $240 pull. Nice try, man. Looks like the Misty's Favor, Iono's Belly Bolt break is going down. No love for the Misty and Iono. But we still got hope for the Mewtwo Lily and the Mewtwo Pikachu. There is still hope, P. Mancia, that someone will hop in with you and take you on a showdown. Cardman, $50 pack. Here we go. We got Venusaur, PSA 10, $36 pull on the Venusaur. Nice try. Do I have thoughts on Rudy's grading company? Yeah. I told you, I support him. I support him. I have a link. You can get 10% off if you use my link. I just sent cards to them to grade. Yeah. I'm all for it. I think they can definitely compete with all of the lower tiers. I think they personally can beat SGC, Tag, and Beckett. I think they can slide into that third spot if they do it right. I don't know if they're going to catch CGC. I don't think obviously no one's taking down PSA. But I think they can siphon off enough of the industry and work their way up to the number 3 spot. If Rudy does it right and everything works. We'll see. I'm optimistic. Grail Snail, $100 pack. Nidoking, PSA 10, $114 hit. Nice pull. Well, Ryan, we're going to find out. When I get my cards back, we're going to auction them. And we're going to see how they do on eBay. We're going to stress test this baby, man. We're going to find out. Grail Snail, $50 pack. Kangaskhan, $20 hit. Nice try. We got Dawn, $26 pull. We got ourselves the Zekrom, $66 hit. Nice hit. We got you Lacey, $48 pull. And Grail Snail, we got Iron Boulder, $23 hit. SPV, $50 pack. Gyarados, $37 hit. And Reshiram, $38 pull. Nice try on those guys. Guys, there's 1 minute left in the showdowns with P. Mancia. If you guys want to jump in for the Mewtwo V-Star on the 438, or jump in for the Ascended Heroes Mewtwo on the 665 showdowns. Grail Snail. Grail Snail, here we go. $100 pack. We got Inferno X Charizard. $155 hit, Grail Snail. Nice pull. Uh-oh, P. Mancia and Sean's Vault going head-to-head on the $438 showdown. One will take home the Mewtwo, the other the Lily. Best of luck, guys. Here we go. Showdown. P. Mancia gets this one, taking home the Mewtwo V-Star. Sean, thanks for trying, man. Taking home the Lily on this one. Nice try, dude. SPV, $50 pack. Absol, PSA 9, $20 hit. Nice try. Taylor to Swift, your wish is my command. You want a Leafeon showdown? I got you. I got you. The $100 packs are about to end. Who's going to save them? Oh, Grail Snail in the 11th hour, dude. Nice pull. All right, $100 pack. Here we go, Grail. And he gets it. He deserved that. You deserved that, dude. That is you. That is all you. You deserved it. Saved the $100 packs. Pulled the Drowsy PSA 10 $870 hit. Nice job, Grail Snail. SPV, $50 pack. And SPV hits the Garchomp Giratina, PSA 10. What a way to end it, guys. That's a great way to end the stream right there. 2 Grail hits. Awesome pulls to both of you. Guys, we got 2 showdowns. I'll tell you what, I'll run one more showdown. I will run one more showdown too, and we'll end it off with 3 showdowns. How's that sound? How does that sound? All right, I'll run one big showdown too. Let's run. Well, here, let's just throw this one up to be stupid. I'm gonna throw one showdown up to just to be done with it, just to see. Just to see. And then we'll also run another higher end one. I don't have anything for it, unfortunately. All right, guys. We're going to end the stream with 4 showdowns for anyone that's interested. 4 showdowns for anyone that's interested. All right, guys. The final 4 showdowns. Here we go. You really wanted that Mewtwo? What Mewtwo? What Mewtwo, Sean? Oh, the Mewtwo V-Star. All right, guys. So, $405 showdown. We've got the Aerodactyl V Alt Art from Lost Origin PSA 10. $610 hit. Or you'll take home the Mega Gardevoir PSA 9 $200 pull. The $459 showdown. Taylor to Swift is in. We have the Leafeon VMAX PSA 10 from Evolving Skies, $690 hit. Or you'll take home the Simipour Illustration PSA 10, a $227 pull. $1,752 showdown. We have the Mega Gengar PSA 10, $2,600 hit. Or you'll take home the Neo Lugia PSA 9, $903 pull. And if there's any crazy whales out there that want to whale out one last time this Saturday, I had to throw it up. $3,298 showdown. There it is, the $4,800 Magikarp from Paldea Evolved in a PSA 10. Or you'll take home the Sabrina's Gengar PSA 9, a $1,759 pull. Up to you guys. How you want to end the stream off? Taylor and P. Mancia, $459 showdown. We've got the Leafeon VMAX PSA 10, $690 pull, or you'll take home the Simipour from Black Bolt. Best of luck, guys. Showdown! Taylor got it. Taylor asked for it. Taylor got it. Got the Leafeon. P. Mancia, sorry for the miss on that one, man. Taking home the Simipour. Appreciate you guys jumping in and trying. If anyone wants to jump in on any of those last 3 showdowns, feel free to do so. There's 40 seconds left on the Aerodactyl showdown and 5 minutes left on the Gengar and the Magikarp showdown if anyone's interested. You know what? What the heck? What the heck? We'll throw this one up too. Why not? We'll end it out with this one too. This is a good one I just saw. Hey! Grail Snail hopped in the 405 showdown for the Aerodactyl. Anyone want to jump in with him? P. Mancia, my B-Day is Monday, yes. Yes, sir. All right, guys, I threw up one last one, too. $1,094 showdown for the Black Zekrom PSA 10 from Black Bolt, a $1,638 pull, or you'll take home the 151 Mew, $550 hit. So we got one last one. So we got the high-end Magikarp, we have the Gengar, and we have the Zekrom, if you're interested. Grail Snail, P. Mancia, showdown. Here we go. One will take home the Aerodactyl, the other the Mega Gardevoir. Best of luck, guys. Good luck. P. Mancia took this one. Got the Alt-Art Aerodactyl. Grail Snail, you're taking home the Gardevoir, man. Thanks for trying. 40th. Get it. All right, banned. Banned. Getting close, though, man. I'll be 36? 36. I'll be 36 this year, bro. It's not even that far off, man. It's not even that far off. Which is crazy. Which is crazy. Hawk Lugia, member for 21 months, man. Appreciate you, dude. 40? No, dude. 37. Or 36. Yeah, I was born in 1990, so it makes it easy for me. I just got to look down and say, okay, 2026, 36. You'll be 36 next Saturday? That's crazy, man. We're all about the same age in here, I feel like. I feel like there's either like a group of people who are like in their 20s and another group are in their 30s. Guys, I snuck one last one in if you're interested. I snuck in the Terapagos. The Terapagos PSA 10 from Stellar Crown, $599 hit, or the Mega Gardevoir PSA 9 for the $400 showdown if you want to jump in that one too. They all have about a minute left. We're ending out the stream with these last four. If anyone wants to jump in, now's your chance, or we will call it a night. P-Mancia, what are you doing? Dude, you don't gotta do that. Oh, man, thanks so much for the super chat, bro. That's wild. Happy early birthday. Grab dinner on me tonight. Or on me one night. Thanks for the hours of entertainment on the breaks tonight. At night, you hustle hard. You deserve it. Bro, dude, I appreciate you, man. Thanks so much, P-Mancia. I'll get you back one day, man. I'll get you back. Bro, Hawk Lugia, you gotta stop, dude. Have the drinks on me. Another 99 super chat? Dude, you guys are too much. P-Mancia, Hawk Lugia, I gotta get both of you guys back in the future, man. Thank you guys both so much. I appreciate you. Glad you guys have fun on the streams. Guys, that's the last showdown. That was a great night. Great way to end the Saturday night. As I mentioned before, no, stop. Incarnate, stop. You guys don't have to send me anything. Oh, man, you guys being here watching the streams and videos is more than enough. Yeah, so like I said, I'm taking tomorrow and Monday off. Be back Tuesday like normal. Tuesday, daytime Galaxy Grails. Tuesday night, pack breaks. So, plan on being there for those. Looking forward to it. Hope you guys have a great couple days in the next couple days. Don't miss me too much. Thank you guys so much for all support, for real. Like, P-Mancia, Hawk Lugia, dude, too much. Incarnate, always, brother. Thank all you guys so much. Alex, I watch all the videos. I've gotten way more from listening to your advice. I'm glad to hear it. Zorner, I don't know. You'll have to check the Discord or reach out to him. He may still be at a card show, so I'm not sure. But I'm sure Zorner will be streaming Monday. Not sure on that. But Global Rips will be up. Right, guys? You guys know where to find those. Global Rips. The global events will be up. If not. And next week we'll be right back to normal. Right back to normal Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. We'll be all back to normal next week. So have a great rest of your weekend, guys. And see you back Tuesday. P-Mancia, Hawk Lugia, for real, truly. Thank you guys so much. And everyone as well. Thanks, everyone, for all the birthday wishes, all the support as always. Congrats on all the hits tonight, guys. We'll do